White House spokesperson says CPI report shows U.S. economy is strong. Said that the American economy is strong. Once we're past temporary disruptions from Operation Epic Fury, we'll see even greater economic progress with cooling inflation, higher real wages, and robust private sector growth.
Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Fishman, good morning. Whew, Fishman's on a roll right here. I have a feeling Fishman actually got the like button started when there was 0, but saying let's click the like button today and push 500 to 1,000 likes. Holy moly, that would actually be crazy. I don't think that's possible though. There's no way. Patrick, good morning. Yosef, good morning. Noah, please watch the language. Oof. Jamie, good morning, brother. Micah, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning, brother. JR, good morning, brother. Gibran, hi, Pasha. And Tem.
According to White House spokesperson
What's up, man?
Desai,
Sophonic, good morning. Gary, good morning. Gold one, everybody. Okay, Wolf Granson, good morning, brother. Piotr, good morning. Good job, everybody, yesterday. Oof. Oh, Piotr, okay, I got you, brother. I got you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, Piotr, you have a good day, brother. If anything, pop on the Discord. Ligita, good morning. JCV, good morning. D Stock Plays, good morning. Let's make some money. DL Smith, good morning. Mike Miller, good morning. Mr. Dog, good day. Reggie, good morning. Starting to lucid evals today. Good luck with that, brother. Take it easy. Work less, good morning. User, today will short squeeze, but will fall like bird droppings later. So not too, it won't drop too fast then. Abil, Grammy. Sea Moon, good morning. All right, let's pop in the Discord. Get into that money session. Alrighty. I'm going to adjust my trading place. So we're 25. Okay. Yeah, interesting CPI candle here. Boom, boom. Ultimately, it's looking bearish though. Let's see here. Maybe a little pop up to above 25K short. Let's see here. Maybe 25K exactly rejects. Got 23 minutes till market opens. Okay, 25K on the dot started rejecting. You think we still need to sweep lows? Yeah, agreed. It kind of started failing the 930 level in here, and then it held again. This looks like 24,900 kind of became a level. Just an approximate level. Okay. Kind of looks like it's starting to fail. Let's take a short. Let's see. 50 seconds left of this 5-minute candle. Let's see if it can close red here. Might be a good short into the bottom of this range that's been created. Okay, let's get the coat off. Or jacket. Okay, it's starting to look decent. Let's see. Okay. Think I'm gonna trail to break even. Get us continuation. 3, 2, 1, trail some more. Okay, let's get the poll on as well. Okay, let's see here. Malta, good morning. User Pasha, today will shoot up on open, then later will drop. Okay. Piotr, cheer up, it's just another day. Let's push the tricep today. I was supposed to do triceps yesterday. It was arm day. Since I'm like streaming and working out. My workouts are kind of halfway. But it's better than not working out. Because before I was with the stream, I wasn't really working out much. Okay, we're pushing. Yeah, I just tried to short really quick, see if it plays the entire range. It didn't. So I'm gonna wait for a push up to this trend line right here. I'm gonna look for a reshort around 25.020. We do have 27 minutes till the market opens too, though. So I want to be aware of that. That my time is ticking. Cole, just passed your first combine last night. Feels good. But now the real work starts, probably going to be taken next week or so to back test, just to really dial in on your entry points. That's probably a really good idea. I got to be honest with you. I don't know what it is with me, but I'll be passing evals left and right. And then once we get to funded, I'm just like, all of a sudden, I'm just like super dumb. All of a sudden, I forgot what the heck is going on. Gotcha, good morning. Mako, you short? Yeah. I think I answered that, sorry. Revenant, good morning, brother. Piotr, even the worst gym session is still better than none. Yeah, true. Man, I got kind of fat though, for real. You probably saw it on camera yesterday. I got a little chubby. No good. Mark, good morning. Real stuff, good morning. Let's have a good day. Trader Chinchilla, oil price dropping. Okay. It's dropping a little bit. Looks like it's kind of stuck in this range for now. Yeah, we'll definitely pay attention to oil. Looks like quite a bit of volume right at 9 o'clock. Okay. Think we should short market instead take profit at 24,893. I probably won't, but I feel like you'll probably get it. ES and oil seem to be tracking each other this morning. CPI kind of nothing. Yeah, I'm surprised CPI barely moved the market. It was like 150 points, right? Yeah, 120 points. Not just me. Yeah, I guess so. Lynette, good morning. Let's secure the bag. Fabrice, bom dia, Brazil. Welcome. Sunil, good morning. Rod, good morning. Pasha, are you Russian? Yeah, I was born in Russia. You lost 4 kilograms since January, but you drastically cut off beverages and keep your diet simple. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, I barely eat anything in the mornings, and I got beverages here. I got coconut water, protein shake, a protein pop, and then an energy drink with 10 calories. So I feel like I'm cutting my calories enough to be losing, but the batteries in my what's it called? The batteries on my scale died, so I don't know how much I weigh. Let's see.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, let's see here. Does oil push NASDAQ? Oil in the NASDAQ and the S&P, like oil and stocks in general, have an inverse relationship, usually. Because the more expensive that oil is, the less profit margin that most companies will get. That most like product selling companies will get. The software companies, it doesn't matter as much because realistically, what is getting hit in their margins? It's probably just like energy costs. Or again, energy costs, obviously. But like electricity and things like that. But like product companies, shipping costs are pretty big piece of their expenses usually. So they'll be inversely correlated. Guys, trust me, long open can collect 50 points. Points star. Easy 50 points, you say? Is this a money printing scam? CPI was basically neutral today. Yeah, I'm surprised it, like, I'm honestly surprised it didn't like everything came in as expected, but I'm surprised the volatility was so tiny. Because yesterday, it kind of seemed like it was just, you know, waiting on CPI, right? Morning, Big P and Leo. Wishing you and everyone a super green day today, brother. Thank you, Sean. Work less. Where are you located? Like what state? I can give you my coordinates. No, I'm just kidding. I'm in Washington State in the U.S. Dope Dialer. Good morning, bros. Super Trader, good morning. Elsa, join a martial arts gym. It'll cut like crazy. Yeah, but then I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I'm pretty sure Leo did jujitsu, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you got it. You have to do jujitsu, right? If you're born in Brazil.
It's like mandatory.
Yeah. Are you born like already knowing BJJ?
It was running in my veins, and you just discover as you grow up.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I thought. I feel like it's genetics. Like you could probably come to the US and open up a gym, no problem.
Yeah. Bro, to be honest, like the city that I'm in right now has to be like 200 gyms.
Are you serious?
Like in my only like the neighborhood that I live, there's like 6 or 7.
Wow. That's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah,
So
there's a
I
lot.
guess I'm not even joking. Like that's not even a joke. That you'll probably like know BJJ like by the time you're 5.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
That's nuts.
like it's very common for kids to do. Yeah,
That's
but
cool.
I did for like a year and a half, 2 years, but I was
Nice.
older already. Like it was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Okay.
But like a lot of my friends do like regularly. It's kind of addicting, bro. To be honest, I think you would like it.
I probably would, yeah. I went one time and I loved it, but it's just like you know, time commitment and everything. Let me see here. I'm gonna
Yeah, yeah.
take a long here. Let's see how many minutes we have. 9 minutes. I'm gonna take a long. If it fills me, bro. Okay, we're filled. I think I'm going to take a long, and I'm taking it for about, I'll take 20 points. I think it's pushing up to the top of this trend line area. Actually, I think I might take 25. So broke out of that 5-minute candle. Nice strong push. I think it gets some continuation here.
Yeah, yeah. You cut weight like crazy. I saw the guy saying that martial arts will cut weight. Yeah, you cut weight like crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of cardio. But
Bro, like
specifically, like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I
probably
always
like the one of the best I would think for cutting
yeah,
weight.
bro, it's you do a lot of strength.
Hmm.
You use a lot of strength and also cardio. So you do the two things. I never been more tired in my life than when I like you end a 1 hour and a half session of training
Yeah.
jiu-jitsu. Like a lot of the guys just like lay down at the mat and you just like recover your breath for 15 minutes.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of other martial arts or whatever, um different fighting style types of training. I feel like BJJ is probably the most intense for like strength, because like you can be doing like, I don't know, kung fu, karate, like anything like that. You're really getting the weight loss from the additional training that you do. It's not like
Yeah.
specifically the actual martial art that's like getting you really the like weight loss. It's like the additional workouts that you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But like with BJJ, it's like actually the action, dude. You're like,
Yeah.
as you're doing it, it is extremely insane. I guess something similar would be like wrestling.
Yeah, yeah, all those grappling styles, like from Russia, there's Sambo, or
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, Brazil is BJJ. Uh, in the United States is like wrestling, Olympic wrestling. All
yeah.
those types of grappling, it burns a lot of fat.
Yeah, you're just like
To
non-stop
grapple, bro,
muscle
people,
compression.
yeah, people that never grapple of any style, they don't know how hard it is for you to go like 5 minute rounds, bro. When
Yeah.
we started, if you're starting on jiu-jitsu, you do 1 minute rounds, and you after 1 minute you're done. You're done for the whole hour.
Yeah, true. Let's see here. I'm missing probably some messages here. Sunny, which EMA do you have? That is the VWAP. Let's see here. Yanni, good morning.
Japan's industry ministry
Just
says
moved to
they
MS
plan
from
to release
Tacoma. Oh,
oil
nice.
from national reserves from around late March.
Lynette. Leo's so smooth with the comebacks. Elsa's saying, you go to your gym. Trading pennies. If I open a gym, I'm going to name it Jeter's Gym. No phones allowed. Derek Jeter has a policy to surrender your phone at his door so he doesn't end up on page 6. Let's see here. A rat training is one that SEALs learn. Rapid assault technique. What is that, poking out people's eyes? No, I'm just kidding. J-Rod, good morning, brother. Good morning, PNL. Yeah, buddy. PNL in the house. PNL's gonna
Yeah,
get some gains.
yeah, bro. Today's the day.
Yeah.
A lot of like special forces, they used to bring in the 90s when like UFC just like got started. They would bring like the Gracie dudes to like Middle East to train with them, to teach them like 2, 3, 4 times a year.
That's pretty cool.
That's a lot of pictures of like Royce Gracie or Hansel Gracie with those guys like in the 90s and early 2000s.
Somebody asked, do you take any trades for the first 4 hours before market open? I'm sleeping myself. Leo, do you take any trades? I know you do Brazilian market.
Sorry, yeah, I was just trading the Brazilian market. I don't trade US. I only trade on New York session.
Okay. You don't do any pre-market at all?
No, only I see like the first 3 or 4 hours. I see what's happening, If it's good, I trade. If it's not, I don't trade. And only after that, only New York session.
Okay. Okay, so this trend line's starting to reject, maybe. Maybe not. Saw some sellers coming in, buyers instantly coming in. All right, I'm not taking any trades now. We 2 minutes from open. Not taking trades, so let's see what happens here. June Girl, good morning. Super Trader 25 minutes ago, news. Cargo ship catches fire in Strait of Hormuz after 3 vessels hit by unknown projectiles. Interesting. Beloved, on this past Monday when Leo specifically said there's an FVG at a certain number, I bought there and made a bunch. It would be great if you would regularly do that, brother. Made over 4,700 that day. Wow.
Whoa,
Very nice.
made more than me.
Yeah. I guess like the different callouts you make or I make or whatever, like these guys are making crazy money. We got 60% or 50% in profit, and then we're like
Bro,
I'll hit
sometimes
max
we,
loss limit, you make like 200 bucks,
Yeah.
and then we got people in the chat like, I made $5,000, like keep making those call outs. And we're like,
Bro,
oh
a lot
wow.
of yeah. Some people message me like private on Discord, and they like, "Thank you, bro. I made like 1,500, like 1,500 bucks on 5 accounts," and I'm like, "Whoa, bro,
Yeah.
nice, cool, awesome."
It's like so
But,
crazy because we'll sometimes make a call out, but we ourselves are like not 100% sure. But then
yeah.
like other people are just like, oh, they called it. Okay, that's it. I'm taking the trade. They'll take like 1 mini or 5 micros or whatever. And then they're like, man, thank you so much. I made $10,000 today. You're like, what? How the heck did you do that? It's like they're just taking every single trade that we even mention even for a second. That's crazy. Good job, though. Okay, here we go. Opening up. We kind of broke
According
out
to
of
a
that
poll, US
CPI
Treasury 10-year
candle.
yield is to rise to 4.17% in 3 months, 4.2% in 6
We're not
months,
consistent like you and Leo. I'm
4.25%
not
in a year
consistent,
compared to
for sure.
4.2%
Leo's
in 3
consistent, though.
months, 4.19% in
I
6
try,
months,
bro.
and 4.29% in a year in the February poll.
If you would please actually say the number when it's a fair value gap, because I have a hard time identifying those. Okay.
The market on open imbalance coming in at sell side of 110 million, NASDAQ 100
Yeah, as of right
sell
now,
side 13 million, Dow 30
the
sell
only
side
fair
16
value
million,
gaps that we're going to be
sell side 9
seeing
million.
on like the higher time frames are going to be below 24,850. So as of right now, like until, let me see here. This one tested. Yeah. So if this is going to go bullish, there are like no fair value gaps like on the hourly or 4-hour chart that are untested. If we get above 25,500, then we'll have many gaps that are untested. But as of right now, to the upside, there are like no gaps. But if we break below 850, we're gonna have a couple, at least. Technically, a couple of them are already tested, but I'm seeing one at 24,540. I doubt it's gonna take a lot to get there. That's 500 points below. Okay. That's just looking at the hourly, though. On the 5-minute, we can find quite a bit. On the 5-minute downside, I'm seeing just to, I guess, plan in case we do start dumping. Hold this to the right. Okay, downside, I'm seeing 24,730. So that's 370 points down. Okay. That's a nice push. Yeah, bullish fair value gap, correct. So that's all I'm seeing. Do you see anything, Leo? Or are you focusing on
Where?
FVGs right now to trade?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the charts right now.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm gonna lay it out. Yeah, but bro, what do you think? Maybe like I do. Maybe you and I can do that. Like, if you want, or me, or you, or they can queue and mark out the points that you're seeing for the start of the stream, and like I send a picture like on like trade ideas.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be legit. It would just be like, what time frame would we really be thinking about? You know, would it be the hourly chart?
Yeah, I can mark out like what I do. Like I try to mark out like up, down, the 1 hour, 15, 5, and I mark the 1 hour and I go adjusting down, and people will see what I'm seeing for the open.
Oh, okay. If that wouldn't be a lot of trouble, yeah, you might as well.
No, I do that like I already do that.
Okay.
It's just take a screenshot and send on trade ideas.
Yeah.
Not everybody wants it, but like if there's like 5 people that wants it, it's enough for me to be like encouraged to do.
Yeah, might as well. Elsa, no, it's not. I have multiple. Like whenever I went full time, I made sure to have a couple other sources and also a lot of money saved up, because it was a risk for me to go full time. But like now, since you guys are coming in and hitting the like button, supporting my social medias, things like that, YouTube also gets me a revenue stream. Also, when you guys are using the code, I'm getting a percentage of the cost of your evals. So like that's all an income source for me. But I've been saying from day one, I'm not a pro day trader. Like the whole reason I made the YouTube is to create a space for people to hang out, share their trade ideas and all that. But whenever I did start, it was a little bit of a risk. I did not expect to be live streaming. So I was I had income sources set, or cash flow streams set, saved up a bunch of money, and was trading. And I started trading with cash. And then I found out about prop firms, and I was like, why would I trade prop firms? Like I have plenty of money to trade cash. And I like realized, okay, it's actually like decent leverage.
Yeah.
Do I actually follow risk management? I try to. Why do a lot of people prefer to use a funded account? Isn't it better to use your own account? The reason why people prefer to, and by the way, this is the last question I'm going to answer. I'm going to let Leo give his trade ideas, because I actually have no idea what's going on right now. But a lot of people prefer to use a funded account is because they're not yet 100% consistent traders. That's why. On a cash account, you like, if you start revenge trading, you're going to lose everything. Anyways, ending the poll, 44% bullish, 41% bearish, 15% consolidation. So pretty even today. Go ahead, Leo, because I'm clueless on this movement.
Yeah,
Obviously,
like
looks bullish, but
if you look at the 1 hour, if you look at the 1 hour, there's a gap that we are in right now that formed overnight. So
dude, I totally missed that one.
Yeah, so the 1 minute you see that there's a lot of sellers right on top of that gap.
Yeah.
So if it gets respected, we probably start a downtrend. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
But
good call.
like the 1 hour is very strong, So the next target, it's overnight highs, and after that, it's yesterday high. So we almost taking overnight highs right now, and after that, there's no gaps anymore. The target is less yesterday high. So for me, it's very possible that we sweep the overnight highs today and we go for above of the 200s, 205, 200.
Okay.
Because there's no gaps anymore. When there's no gaps, you use the swing highs if the price is going up.
Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. I can't believe it. I have the hourly chart on there, and I didn't realize there's that gap left over there. I thought it was tested already. Well, actually, I guess it was tested with CPI.
Yeah, it was
now
tested.
it's popping in here.
Yeah, like the 2 minutes, the 1 minute already trading above it, so
yeah,
I would like not even use it anymore. And there's one big 1 hour gap from that day that dropped a lot, and it's the middle point is 285. So that would be like the drawing, think of the 285 as a magnet that's attracting the price. So that would be the target for the day overall, 285. And if it goes above that, then we see what happens, like in my opinion.
Yeah, my next key level for that annoying box would be 25,385. That's the bottom of the box.
Yeah, and it's almost like the high of the gap. So
yeah. By the way, in this consolidation, the past like many months, for some reason that 25,430 level is like has been like I don't know, kind of a magnet. Just like how
430?
I've 430 like as a midpoint. And like when it gets to that level, it's like very, very tight consolidation intraday. That was what I've noticed. That is one strong hourly candle though. Let's see here.
Yeah.
It's a small opening range though right now. It's only 60 points. So this is pretty tiny. This is very tiny actually. What the heck? Yeah, it's because we got the move pre-market. 77 point range.
Yeah. There's the gaps that form on the 5 minute right now. So we can use that to trade. Let me see one thing.
Yeah, there's 25,050 maybe. On the 1 minute, there's a little tiny gap above this, below this consolidation, 25,044, approximately 45. But 0.50 is the 5 minute. Yeah, let's see what this 15-minute orb does. This opening range is very small, very, very small, and it's just because right before the market opened, we had a little bit of a squeeze to the upside, and then continuation. $25, $125. Where's your entry for the long here? Yeah, 25,050 is the 5 minute bullish fair value gap. 25,054 approximately.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like today can be a very strange price action. That
Yeah.
CPI news, I heard you talking when I was not in the Discord, only here in the stream,
Mm.
was so strange, bro. Like I never seen a CPI that like it jumped 50 points, price
Mm-hmm.
stopped and came back going down and started grinding down.
Yeah, it was a little weird. I was watching it this morning. I was like, dang, is this thing about a dump? And then just like held there. It didn't even break overnight lows.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. 25.055. Let's see if it holds. I'm not going to take longs blindly off the FVGs here, guys. Because technically that 1 hour gap, it's got the sellers there. So they could bring it down. And your risk on this would be
Tesla shares
25,
hit
30,
high,
maybe
last up
more points.
2.6% as the company's China-made EV sales jumped 91% in February.
You gonna try to enter long here, Leo? 0.50?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not right now.
It's like a little bit sketchy. Okay, buyers starting in the 60s here.
Yeah, if people want to go long, I would probably go long like at 44, stop at 21, and that's it. Like 20,
Okay.
24 point stop,
Yeah.
23 point stop.
Yeah, 44, the 1 minute.
Yeah, using the
Yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, I like that one. I think I'll do that one as well. 25.044.
Yeah, one thing to pay attention is probably like the correlation between yes and NQ. Like yes is the leading one right now. It's way above where yes is. So
Percentage-wise, though, NASDAQ's up. Oh, you're saying ES is weaker.
yeah, yes is weaker.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
NQ is leading to the upside.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it's way above the news candle.
Yeah,
Yes, it's kind of
ES
below.
technically is like holding the downtrend actually right now.
Yeah. And what I see usually ES pushes NQ and not the other way around. I may be wrong, but that's what I'm like. For example, right now, if ES does a big red candle, NQ will follow.
Yeah.
And sometimes if NQ does
You just cut out.
cut out my mic.
Yeah. You said sometimes NQ does, and then you cut out.
Oh yeah, sometimes NQ pushes price, but ES don't follow.
Yeah, true. Yeah, sometimes ES will like break out, but since NQ's already like higher, it just stays there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking at tech rotation right now on the ratio. Definitely very tech strong. Very tech strong. Tech heavy. So early February, or throughout the entire February, tech was very weak. Very, very weak tech. And then just in the past 1 week, huge tech rotation that we've seen.
Yeah.
And today, like a gap up in tech rotation too. At open. Let's see. This is a very small orb.
Well, one important thing, YM is dropping hard, brother. Like,
Yeah, I see that. Russell's down almost 1K, or almost 1%.
yeah. I'm gonna
Now
chill
it's
out on the
1% down.
longs.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take this scalp off the bullish FVG at 44, but I'm gonna be ready to get out because if this breaks 0.34, it's technically a bearish or break to the low. Sellers coming in heavy here. See if buyers can give it a bounce. Okay, I'm gonna tighten my risk. Give me bounce. 3, 2. Tighten. Come on.
Yeah, I'm on 40 with stop at break even right now, bro.
Okay.
Long at 40, stop at break even. I'm not giving it an inch.
IEA Executive Directors to deliver statement on energy markets at 3 p.m. Central European Time.
Yeah,
Today.
it's looking heavy.
Yeah, one thing is that there's more gaps to the downside on
Yeah.
the 5 that
Yeah, quite a
it
bit
can
more.
it can go test those as well.
3, 2,
So that'll be in about 10 minutes' time.
3, 2, 1. A stop at break even here.
Yeah, I got out of break even.
Okay. I'm gonna take a couple dollars if it doesn't bounce. Okay. I took $1.
Yeah, and like we go for the next trade.
Yeah, it's like it was not a strong bounce. Let's see. If it starts breaking out, I'll re-enter long. But that was a test of the 15-minute opening range low. And I technically want to actually short this with a tight
Yeah,
stop.
the thing that made me like don't think about the longs is YM dropping. Like
Yeah.
the others can join.
Let's see here. I want to short on a bounce. I might not be able to get it. Okay, I'm short now. TP1 24994. There it goes. Okay. It's coming down to VWAP right now, so it's not
We have
exactly
posted
the
out his video on the feed for you
best.
to watch. Again, starting
Yeah.
in about 9 minutes' time now. According to Ambry, they say oil storage facilities have reportedly been struck in the port of Oman's Salalah.
Oil storage facilities reportedly struck. Okay.
Yeah, the news will start like the whole day of news.
Yeah. TP1 is like below VWAP, below anchored VWAP.
So Ambry says port control has reportedly advised all vessels moored in the port to prepare for departure.
I may add on to shorts.
They add that no damage to merchant vessels has been reported.
Testing VWAP. Yeah, I mean the ES is holding that downtrend. But on the hourly chart, there's just that like support line that's just been holding on the ES and it's close to it. Like it can drop like another 10 points on ES, but there's like really strong support that's been holding the past 36 hours or so.
Yeah, a little bounce of you.
Yeah. I think I'm going to add possibly.
Amazon boosts Eurobond offering to a record
Sketchy to add.
14.5 billion euros.
Okay, definitely some buyers here. That's a lot of buying volume. See if sellers try to push that view up. it's like sketchy taking the orb to the downside here, because like the range is so small, and literally there's so much bullish fair value gaps down here. My
Yeah.
stop just lagged. What the heck just happened? What just... Are you serious?
Oil dropping.
Brother, the price just started jumping up, like, pretty slowly, and it didn't stop me out. It stopped me
Ooh.
out at, like, a terrible price. What the
That
heck?
sucks. That sucks.
That's hilarious. How does that even work? I literally had the orders in and everything. It just did not execute my stop. Dang, that's big volume right there. Oh, that's big seller volume.
So I'm on TV saying Aman says drone struck fuel tanks in Salalah port, no human casualties.
Dang, I try to re-enter. Three, two, one.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm in. TP1994.
To be honest, I'm long, brother.
Okay. Yeah, it was big. It was big
Farming long.
volume there. Well, let's see. Sellers are trying to defend that 25.050, 0.70.
Yeah, I got out of break even. Got out of
Nice.
break even.
Yeah, it's buyers are definitely sitting at that 25.020, 25K level. Sellers are sitting at that 0.50, 0.70. Let's see who wins. Okay, I'm gonna trail here. Need a clean break to the downside. Give me a break, please. One more break, please. Good, 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 good. Yeah, let's go break even here. If it breaks above right there, I stop out. Come on, sellers. Okay. Stop break even.
Yeah, I'm playing the 1 minute gap, like this tiny 1 minute gap.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, it's holding so far. Yeah, I'm gonna stay
Yeah.
away from shorts until we get a another leg down. Then I'll take a short. I want to see if we
Yeah.
break below view up here. But yeah, that's a good long if you took that out the gap. 30 points already.
Yeah, the 5 minute on NQ is looking bullish. It
Yeah,
looks like this is just a pullback overall.
yeah,
And I played that 1 minute gap because of it.
nice. Yeah, it's good buying volume now. Looks like it's breaking out. Let's see. Sellers may give up. I'll try to long at 44 again. Oh, it looks like it's about to squeeze upward. Oh, do I join it? 3, 2. Do I join it? Oh. I missed it. There it goes. Tradeovate's like lagging for me, brother.
Mine is normal, but there's people complaining.
Yeah. Man, I think I have to join here. Strong green candle. Probably breaks those highs. Let's see here. TP1, 25,155.
Yeah, 1 hour closing 20 seconds, and it's going to confirm the inversion of that 1 hour gap to the upside.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, if it can break here, let's see.
And we swapped the lows of the 15-minute orb, and we are going for the
Yeah,
highs
yeah.
now.
Yeah, this is such a such a small range. It's like so tiny compared to what we've been seeing.
Meta is preparing to deploy 4 new homegrown chips to handle AI.
Oh, interesting. Meta's going to deploy 4 new chips to handle AI. That's cool. That's competition to NVIDIA. Uh-oh. Everybody's going to start deploying chips. Compete against NVIDIA. Okay, this is tightening up. Let's see the squeeze here. It's probably going to squeeze, I'm assuming. Probably gonna, because it's been tightening so much, it's probably gonna
Look at that
squeeze a lot. Okay, it's about to hit TP1. I'm gonna take half off. 5. Wow, that's a nice squeeze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Taking half off.
Order filled. Order filled.
Trump says practically nothing left to target in Iran, according to an Axios report.
The rest we're
Again, according
taking
to
a break
Axios,
even.
Trump says practically nothing left to target in Iran. Seeing movement towards the downside on the dollar, movement towards the upside on the S&P 500. IEA members agreed to release 400 million barrels of oil, according to a statement. So again, IEA members agreed to release 400 million barrels of oil, according to a statement.
400
Trump says
million
again that the war with Iran will
barrels of
end
oil.
soon. This is reiterating what he has said in the past couple of days, but just Trump from Axios says that war with Iran will end soon.
War with Iran will end soon. Okay. 200, 25, 200. And I feel like I need to add on to this. Do I actually add to this? Took half it there. It's TP1 hit.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm 3 micros long. $25,076. Man, what a ugly 5-minute candle,
This
brother.
is
That's
what is
crazy.
this? What is
That's so ugly. That's actually crazy. I added on there too. Come on, get back up there. Yeah, the price action today is honestly weird. Very tight,
Yeah,
very
it's
tight
weird.
range. Very tight range. Quick squeeze up. Sellers just like able to get
IEA's
so
bureau
many
says
points
flows of oil
downside
and gas via Hormuz
with like
all but stopped.
no fight at all. That was kind of crazy. That was 100-point pullback. Just with ease
Yeah.
after a squeeze like that. I don't know, man. This is weird stuff. See 0.55. Sketchy, sketchy.
Also, according to Axios, officials prepare for at least 2 more weeks of strikes.
2 more weeks of strikes. That was just a new candle. Algo likes to overreact.
So we have also posted out the article in the feed for you to read through.
I guess, yeah. New hourly candle, right? Guess that would make sense. Still 3 5-minute bullish candles. Scary stuff. You're still long, Leo?
I'm trying to pass an eval right now, and I'm
Okay.
going for the longs.
Gotcha. Oh, Trump tweet. What's the Trump tweet? I think he just tweeted that the war's gonna end. Basically said the same stuff as yesterday. And also that 4 million barrels of oil or something were pledged or something like that. I don't like the rejection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
IEA's bureau says it will provide further details of how this collective action will be implemented in due course.
Uh-oh.
So again, a reminder, the IEA says it has proposed release of 400 million barrels from the strategic oil reserves.
Okay, 400 million barrels from the strategic oil reserve. Every day is the last day of war, yeah. Oh man, oil bounced.
S&P 500 up
Dang.
0.2%, NASDAQ up
That's
5%,
huge volume there on
and
that
Dow
candle
down
too.
0.3%.
On oil. Oh man, that hourly candle started to look ugly on NASDAQ. Get back up there, man. Wow, oil's breaking upward. We're testing a 5-minute bullish FVG right now on the NASDAQ. This is basically the final hope. Just bounced. Oh man,
Stop filled.
that sucks really bad. That really sucks. So it hit TP1 and coming right back down.
Yeah. Whatever, like reversed like crazy.
It's at a bullish FVG right now.
Oil going up like crazy.
Yeah. I mean, this is the gap that it has to hold, right?
Yeah. It was a nice long at 770.
Yeah.
Yeah, now right now it's hard to go for like so many points, like 20 or 30. It's giving all the time, but the 100, 200 points are kind of hard, I think.
Okay, I
Like
want to
not
get back long. $0.74, I'm getting back long. I may even force it here. If it doesn't fill me ASAP. It's holding this gap. 5, 4. Please give me a good entry, man. 3, 2. Okay, I gotta force it. Get me in.
Order filled.
Okay, we're in long. Fairly tight stop.
Stop filled.
Man. Volume's unpredictable. Yeah. It's targeting those stop losses. Still holding the gap. This like reminded me of that one day where the first 30 minutes, really big volatility, but ultimately holding those bullish gaps. And then just breaking out and non-stop going upward.
Order filled.
The only thing that I'm afraid of is oil.
Yeah. But the thing about oil is it's super high up there compared to what it was. With the market in general isn't like didn't really dump much. You know? It also didn't go up that much whenever oil dropped from the hundreds. Like intraday, as it's moving, it can definitely do some stuff.
Like for the longs, if oil goes up hard.
Yeah, it won't be good. Okay, nice.
Nice.
Little buyers there. This was like some stop loss hunting, man. It's to get people out of their longs. Keep stopping out. I think it's gonna break out to that 200.
Yeah, if you're playing the gaps, you're getting like 20-30 points all the time.
Yeah.
Like if you enter the best possible location. A 15-minute candle is going to close like sideways.
Yeah, this is actually finally like, this is reminding me how the market moved before all the craziness. This is like regular market movement, like right now.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, I'm like finally remembering like what a normal market looks like. It's like a little bit of a push up, some consolidation, some pullback, slowly creating a little uptrend. What we've been seeing recently has been nuts. Like, it seems like weird price action just because the market's been so crazy recently. Keeps making those lower lows. Let's see, do we have any news? Okay, we have crude oil inventories in 13 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's
10-year
important, isn't it?
notes. Yeah, probably now especially. Yeah, not much else. ECB Schnabel's gonna speak. I mean, this seems to me that this gap is holding, and it's gonna just like break out soon and give a squeeze to the upside, but I don't know if something weird's happening.
Yeah, I'm long in that gap on the 1 minute, bro.
Yeah.
Every time.
I'm just holding it.
I took like 30 points like 2 or 3 times already.
Nice.
I messed up, lost an eval, bro.
Oh, really?
Uh,
Apex eval?
yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Bro, I longed the top of that candle, the 1 minute, like the highest
That
candle.
sucks.
I was like, no way. I got FOMO'd in. At least I like was not in my fund then.
Yeah.
Ten minutes ago now to get data from the EIA. Crude oil inventories forecast is for a build of 2.5 million. Prior was a build of 3.475 million. Gasoline inventories forecast is for a draw of 2 million. Prior was a draw of 1.704 million. Distillate inventories forecast is for a draw of 0.947 million. Prior was a build of 0.429 million. At EIA, crude Cushing
Yeah, that
inventories prior was a
1K
build of
less on the drawdown on the
1.564 million.
150Ks, bro. Like, I'm missing that. Now
Yeah.
it was 5K drawdown, now it's 4.
Yeah.
Not
Now the TPT 4500 looks attractive.
yeah, it's end of day too, very easy.
Yeah.
Like I'm 7K up on a 150K eval. If it was end of day, I would be flying because now I would have like 13K to lose.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
pretty much.
And now I still only have 4, but it's cheaper. Like it's bro, it's almost $100 if you pass it, the whole account.
Yeah.
150K.
Yeah, TPT it's like $216 I think with the discount.
Yeah.
So reminder with the
But it's,
API
I
code
think
was
TPT
changed.
is
It
it's
came in
easier
at
to
a draw
pass.
of 1.7 million compared to the expected build of 1.4 million.
How to
The only
enable
problem-
real-time data on Apex? It should enable by itself, I think. If it doesn't, go into your Tradeovate settings, and in there, make sure you, on add-ons, I think it is, enable all this stuff in add-ons that's free. Man, please don't make a lower leg. Come on. Please just squeeze this thing out. I'm going to sweep another low. There's another low swept. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Stop filled.
S&P 500 index turning negative after rising as much as 0.4%.
Testing view up now. Yeah, bro. Okay. Done with these TPTs. You piece of junk. Market maker! Why'd you do this to me? Why you do this to me, market maker? Oh, man. What is going on? I thought I knew what was happening until it stopped happening. I guess CPI was just an indicator of what the heck's going on. Just the weirdest CPI tiny move.
So oil prices a little change despite IEA proposal for record release from strategic stocks. Brent and WTI futures lost of about 3%.
Okay, I'm just gonna work on evals today. This price action sucks.
Yeah, like maybe this crude oil inventory is gonna be big news also, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, 6 minutes from now.
I'm just going to quit the crude oil inventories forecast for a build of 2.5 million.
Ooh.
Was a build of 3.475 million.
Okay, ESN
Gasoline
has that
inventories-
breaking that low.
And seeing here, according to China's military, they say they tracked and monitored US P-8A patrol aircraft transiting Taiwan as global time sighting source.
See if 25K breaks here. It's looking like a McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Be right back.
All right. Man, that's a dumping. Put buying and call selling on options chain. Okay. See here, what was the fair value gap we talked about? So ES kind of looks a little bit more bearish, but it's about to test an important spot, I think. So if you guys see here on the chart. Like, here's the NASDAQ right now. NASDAQ on the hourly. NASDAQ, like, it's coming down a little bit. But ES,
1 minute ago
important
now,
spot.
the EI crude
This
oil
is a spot that was testing for a while. Many times here. So if this holds, maybe. The NASDAQ continues the slow grind up, creating a higher low. Potentially. There's like a very slow uptrend, big volatility, up and down.
A lot of buyers before the
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Let's see how
10 seconds.
crude oil acts. Crude oil is actually bouncing right now. Okay.
Build of 3.824 million. Build of 3.824 million compared to the expected build of 2.5 million. Gasoline inventories a draw of
Oil's
3.654 million
flat so far.
compared to the expected draw of 2 million. Distillate inventories a draw of 1.349 million compared to the expected draw of 0.947 million. Crude Cushing inventories a build of 0.117 million.
Yeah, I think if ES breaks 67, 65 approximately, it's probably going to be big downside because it's been consolidating and that's been the low that's been holding on the ES. But it came down to that level and bounced pretty hard on ES. So that's why we're seeing some buyers here on NASDAQ. Steven, I appreciate the kind words, brother.
We have posted the report on feed for you to read through.
Nick. Oh, what's up, bro? Thanks, brother. Just bounced off the lower VWAP on the 2-minute. Okay. Guess market doesn't take serious Trump tweets anymore. Did Trump tweet something serious? Steven's a paid actor for the drama. Trying to give advice? How am I giving advice? Brother, this isn't a signals channel. We're just hanging out. The crazy thing is, the chat on this channel is way smarter than me. That's the thing. Okay, rejected the 1-minute bearish FVG, also the 5-minute one that was left here. That was like a perfect rejection off the middle of it. But yeah, the ES still on those lows. NASDAQ's looking heavy. ES coming down to a pretty, I would say, I mean, it's probably not super strong support because it's only been holding for 36 hours. But it's coming down there. NASDAQ about to break these lows, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to get people to short.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
because
those
the
5 minutes.
NASDAQ looks like it wants to dump like crazy, but the thing is, you scroll out on the NASDAQ, and it's like it's a little bit of an ascending channel. And then S&P, it's got this consolidation, but potentially like head and shoulders in there too on the hourly. If you can see it kind of
The NASDAQ 100
camouflaged in
turns
there.
negative, reversing gain of up
So
to
I don't know.
0.7%.
This is kind of an important spot, I think. Here on the ES and the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ, I think, has a little bit more to go. I think 930. 930 is going to be the important spot. Let's see here.
I don't know why, but I long at 961 on the sweep of the
Oh,
little
nice.
candle. And it worked, but I don't know why.
I mean, it kind of feels like it's a little bit of a fake out.
War must stop before
Fake
the whole
out to the
region is
short
dragged
side.
in.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it. $25K.
Guys, today is very hard to trade. Very hard for me to read charts. I don't know how you guys are doing, but for me at least, it's very hard.
Yeah. We're just in this weird consolidation range, so it's like you're not gonna get that good of price action, I guess. We're just like in this range, and this range has been played with before. So it's either we break this range, we get really nice movement to the downside, or we break out of this range, nice movement to the upside. We're just kind of stuck. Okay, anyways, oil didn't do like anything.
Expected US crude stocks build. Brent WTI last up nearly 4%.
So the UK joins the International Energy Agency members in a coordinated
Hey,
oil
D-Bix, good
stock
morning.
release.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys,
maybe
I'm not paying
Tracion.
attention to chat very much. Sorry.
Maybe Tracion is right. Like that rally up was kind of a fake out, and this is the real move. Maybe that's it too. I don't know.
The UK say they're contributing 13.5 million barrels to the SPR release.
Okay, Lynette. Yeah, you got that discretion power, Lynette. So if you want to do that, that's fine. But yeah, like I'm not gonna. If somebody comes in and like is talking smack to me, I honestly don't care. It doesn't affect me. I don't want people talking smack to you guys though. So if somebody comes in here like bad-mouthing Leo, bad-mouthing you, Lynette, or anybody else, like, I don't want that. You said 954 and we hit 958. Tell them P. Yeah, I mean, nice. It's a weird spot, man. But it was a perfect bounce off that at that support level on the ES. These rallies feel artificial. Yeah, I mean it's probably because it's squeezing out some people going short.
Yeah,
That's
the guy
usually
was
how it is.
spamming the same message, bro. Like
Oh, he
you
was?
can talk,
Okay.
yeah, you can
I
talk
didn't know
smack.
that.
You can like if you don't curse or don't like, but just don't spam, bro.
If
Because
you're like not cursing and you talk smack to me, call me a bald dummy. Like, feel free. I don't care. Get your rage out, you know? If you
yeah,
had a bad trading day, I'll be your punching bag. I'll be like Mr. Market Maker over here. I'll take the hits. I don't care. But if you're coming in cussing, spamming, talking trash to other people in the community, that's where I draw the line. But you can flat out, you can hit me. I don't care. You can hit me with some punches. I'll take them. Guess what? I'll turn the other cheek. I won't even fight you.
bald bum, bro. Bald dumb, Yeah, the main thing with me, don't spam, bro. Because when you spam, all the other message is hard to read, and it's a disrespect with the other people in the chat,
Yeah. You helped me to win a lot, you bold dummy. Hey, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, I lose a lot of trades. I'm terrible at trading. Like, but somehow you guys are all profitable, man. Like, a large percentage of y'all are profitable. Somehow. It's insane to me. And I think that's honestly incredible.
Yeah, it's cool.
Trading pennies, you want the military green warrior cap? I actually don't have a military green. I don't think there is one through the merchant I'm using. I can check real quick, but I don't think there is, unfortunately. The closest color to military green would be like that gray on the market maker.
Yeah, like no, but Vaga, like we are not those type of stream like chats coding sessions. I don't like that also. It's just like sometimes when people come in and spam, we just like ask for people not to spam. But
Yeah.
like Pasha said, you can talk whatever, you can say whatever. Just don't curse. That's what we ask.
Mm-hmm.
And the chat, bro, the chat is 99% helping us all the time.
Yeah.
They always remind us of something. We read the chat a lot because we really like to connect with you guys. And when you go into the Discord, we love to talk to you guys on the Discord. That's it.
You still thinking longs here?
No, I'm thinking shorts right now, but if you go
Okay.
above like 0.50, 0.60, I think the longs start playing again.
Yeah. DBG saying longs in his opinion on the pullbacks. I'm thinking longs as well, to be honest. And the only reason is because of the ES. And not the ES on the short time frame, but on the hourly. It's probably going to play the range.
The EIA report that US Gulf Coast stockpiles of crude oil last week at their highest level since June of 2024.
Okay, I'm going to pick up some Apex evals. 50K trailing. Intraday trail. War, bad jobs, inflation, not going down. Yeah, I mean, I was really expecting the market to dump to 24K, 23K.
According to
in
sources
these
here,
weeks.
Russia is preparing a possible 10% cut to all quote-unquote non-sensitive spending in 2026, but the decision hinges on oil prices.
So it looks like the budget in Russia is getting adjusted based on oil prices. Okay. But yeah, I thought the market would go down a lot more than it has. I really thought it would.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that we're still here at the 25K level. And the thing is, like, we're in a year politically in the US. If anybody watches FX Evolution, he brought up a lot of statistical averages for like the presidential years, and this is the year basically with other correlating data where we get massive chop, massive upswings, massive downswings, but ultimately market green at the end of the year. I think it was like 70% chance or more that the market ends green at the end of the year. But on a year like this, you usually get like a 20% or 30% pullback in the market. It's kind of weird. Ew, did you say connect with us? I think Brian, you might be wait, you might be a little bit delayed on the stream. You might not be live right now. I think that was about 5-10 minutes ago when Leo said that. Great scalping with chop. Yeah. If you're scalping, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm
UK
getting
10-year
at my
gilt yields
evals here.
has hit session highs of around 4.687%. That's up 13 basis points on the day.
Start longing only after ES passes 67.93. Okay. Oh, brother.
Maersk say that it is our assessment that there is currently sufficient fuel globally, although it's unevenly distributed.
And it's gonna be a grind to get back up to max evals on Apex, bro. But I'm gonna do it. It like
Maersk
hurts.
add that they are proactively redistributing fuel to ensure vessels
Yeah.
can continue to bunker where needed and keep our ocean networks
Evals,
running without
like it's
interruptions.
the most painful thing for me. It's to pass the evals.
See, for me it's easy, but it's like mentally I'm just like, man, why do I have to do this again?
Yeah, I like to take a time off, like 1 week or something, or trade like only one just to keep active,
Yeah.
and then start grinding again.
Have you ever been at max evals or max fundeds before?
20 never.
Well, maybe this year we get there. Full port it, Pasha? Nah, I don't want to. Let's see here. I'm missing some messages. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Pasha, why do you not give away through wheels like other streamers? I honestly don't know how. Pasha, look at the ES hourly and let me know if you still think it's bullish. I don't think it's bullish, but I think it's
Financial Times
playing
reports that
the
the EU
range.
weighs lifting Russia sanctions
I think it's
against
it
oil
looks like a
trader
topping
Truist.
pattern on the hourly. Like this is the ES chart right here. So on the hourly, it looks like it's topping. But you know, whenever I was saying like when it's dumping there, I was like looking at this level, and it's obviously a level that has held support. So, and that's kind of where we bounced. And we're right back to a little bit above, I guess, the middle of the range. Or about the middle of the range. But yeah, I don't think it's bullish on ES unless it actually breaks out. Options flow is getting bullish. Okay. Okay. Got the evals. I'm going to pop on the other account. Okay, I think if this breaks like 0.65, I'll take a long on NASDAQ. Okay. I think I'm going to be scalping. Okay, here we go.
Order filled.
Could also try scalping this regular small range.
I can make sense of this price action.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised. We're only an hour and a half in, and it's just low volume, not much movement. Asia session right now, brother.
Yeah, it looks like it. Look at this 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder what the market's
there's-
waiting on. There's like nothing, right?
Yeah, we are inside that 1 minute. We are inside that 1 minute bearish fair value gap, and I think we break that to the upside. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Okay, nice push. Trail the stop. Nice.
Order filled.
US warns civilians to avoid using
Got the
ports
long at the
used by
break.
the Iranian regime.
Inverted fair value gap, long at 0.61.
Not bad.
Let's see what happens.
I took 30 points there. I longed at 44, I think.
I took like 1 out at 15 points
I think I'm willing to
because
long
I'm not
one
trusting
more.
nothing today.
Yeah. See the pullback.
Stop movement. Take up or down.
Taking a long here.
Filled.
You're not trading this, trying to
UK
pass your
2-year
eval
gilt yield
up
hit
84,
session high
but rather
of
make
around
small progress than lose. Yeah,
4.01%, up 14.5
it's a little bit
basis points on the day,
sketchy.
on track for the highest
Very
close
slow movement.
since the start of the war in Iran. Also, a senior KRG official saying here that no oil will pass through Iraq-Turkey pipeline unless Baghdad government gives Kurdistan immediate dollar relief. So again, senior KRG official saying no oil will pass through Iraq-Turkey pipeline unless Baghdad government gives Kurdistan immediate dollar relief.
Nice. Trail into profit. Give me that one more push.
Also,
Yep.
senior KRG official says security
Go,
guarantees for
Go, go, go.
IOCS in KRG to restart production is also needed.
Good. Try to get another 30 points here. Trailing more. Yep,
So that's
yep.
coming from a senior Kurdistan regional government official.
Cool, brother. That inverted fair value gap. It's an
Oh.
awesome strategy, bro.
Come on. Miss me by one tick. Give it to me.
Didn't feel me, bro.
I think it actually hit my price. Oh no, missed by one tick. Okay. Push it up. Come on. Come on. No. No.
Stop
Didn't
filled.
feel me, bro. That's fine though. That was like a $140 trade, I think. So I think I'm just gonna stick to scalping for now. I accidentally bought 6 evals. So I'm just gonna be scalping 5 micros at a time, 6 evals. 25-point stop, 30-point take profit. Just try to get above 50% win rate. Okay. Uh-oh.
Something's happening.
Yep. Is it just my imagination, or are these past few days really that difficult? I honestly don't know. I feel like it's been really difficult for me. Oh, okay, oil popped a little bit. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, for me, it's like there was some days that was very nice to trade, but there's days like today that I cannot make sense of it. I'm trying to scalp as best as I can, little trades here and there, but
Yeah.
it's difficult.
Three, 2. I kind of want to short this, but maybe it's FOMO.
I wouldn't short, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm
Because-
waiting. I think I want to see another leg down before I start getting open to shorts.
Yeah, because it can go down from here, but I don't trust it. I'm not trusting nothing, to be honest. You shouldn't even listen
Yeah.
to me, bro. Because I'm not trusting the longs. I'm not trusting nothing.
Yeah, I mean, price
But I
has
will
gone
be-
nowhere. So I
Yeah,
think you're right about not trusting either direction.
I would be inclined to long, like a pullback like this, but it maybe is a breaking news that we don't know, and
Yeah, true. Pasha, if you look at the daily chart, we're in an inside day typically that is chop mode until we break above or below. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I'll stick to just scalping for now. Okay, that was a strong green candle. I think I long this green candle.
it's a possible long inverted a fair value gap again.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try to long on this pullback. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Maersk says we can confirm an ongoing incident near to the general cargo terminal in Salalah, Oman.
Yeah, taking those 10, 20-point wins. Yeah. I'm doing 25-point risk for 30-point reward on these trades. A little less stressful for me.
Yves von der Leyen says we're providing... Just ignore that. Maersk says all operations in Port of Salalah have been paused until further notice.
Man, that ES hourly. Looking kind of sketchy.
So French presidency broadcast video message of Macron to G7 leaders after IEA decision to release oil stocks, and at the end, which Trump states, "Well, I do agree." Oman Sultan gets phone call from Iran's president, Pezeshkian, according to ONA News.
Yeah, for anybody trading today, like, I wouldn't be against like completely skipping this day and not trading it at all. See, I mean, we're 1.5 hours in and the market has done nothing. Unless like you love scalping, then you're probably loving life right now. See if buyers can hold this 5-minute gap. Linus Kirk, you love the PA today? See, I guess there are some people that love it, so I hate this kind of price action. I'm more of a directional hold for 200 points and love it. Instead of scalping up and down.
Yes, it's kind of bearish right now.
Yeah.
Going heavier to the downside.
Yeah, like the ES on the hourly chart. Nice push up. rejection down and then back up, and now the hourly candle coming down after a little push up.
South Korea to join the IEA.
Probably coming
have
down to the
released
bottom of the range again.
22.46 million barrels of oil reserves.
CPI today, tomorrow morning will be crazy. Why tomorrow morning? Oh, initial jobless claims. Trade balance, I guess.
Trump adds in comments to Macron broadcast on video published by French presidency, says, I think we're having a tremendous impact on the world.
Man, sellers rejecting pretty well right now. I think I could take another long with very low risk. 3, 2, but it's probably going to break down.
Order filled.
Let's take it. Trying to sweep that low. The sellers are trying to push.
Stop filled.
Breaking down. Breaking it down, baby.
Order filled. Order filled.
If this ends up full on bouncing, I'll be so shocked.
Yeah.
Like this should be
Yeah.
going down right now. Continuation. Maybe not to break the low of the day, but at least like come down another
30, 40 points.
30, 40 points, yeah. So this should be an easy trade.
According to Gulf Official, some Gulf states are reviewing sovereign wealth fund investments to cover
Nice.
war-related
Yeah,
losses from
there you
the
go.
Iran conflict.
That
Review
was
may
about a
include reversing
$600
commitments and
trade.
selling assets and reassessing global sponsorship deals. UAE Ministry of Foreign Affairs says there is no
There you
change to
go, my
That's-
investment plans
brother.
That's
or
some
long-term
really
economic
strong
priorities.
selling. Dude, is this about to just dump flat out? What is happening? That's our biggest volume we've seen. Do we just add on?
Order filled.
Oh, I just FOMO'd.
According to a Saudi source, PIF is not expected to revise long-term investment plans due to the current geopolitical landscape.
It gets bought up all the way. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah. Let's see. It missed my stop right there by 1 point. Ah,
Stop filled.
that was a crazy red candle. If this completely like comes all the way back up, I mean, right now the ES is at the bottom of its range again, so it's probably gonna find support again here. It's like the 15th time it's tested this level on the ES. Let's see. Yeah, guys, I mean, like, just be careful. We've already identified that it's not a directional day today. It is big chop, so just be careful, please. It's chopping up and down, like... I know I'm making mistakes. Please don't make the same mistakes I'm making. I still have to run the stream. You guys don't have to.
Yep.
You don't have to take trades. Just made 500 on that. Nice, Lauren.
Beautiful.
You entered all in short on ES. So weak, rejected twice on 6,800. Yeah. Yeah, that was a perfect spot to start entering short. It's pretty much the top of the, I guess, stronger consolidation area. Outside of the extremes above. Yeah, if the ES actually breaks this range, this could get interesting. We could get like some really interesting stuff, but yeah. On ES, I mean, I don't even know what targets would be going for, honestly. Let me draw at least something out for the ES. There's this gap. I mean, we'll get at least 15 points, I think, if it breaks it, but there's this huge bullish gap. It's obviously where buyers are sitting. Yeah. It's sketchy, it's sketchy. Yeah, I don't want to short those, to be honest. I'm gonna be right back.
Strange day today for sure.
Yeah. I'm honestly not too against potentially looking for longs here soon, because ES is at the bottom of its range. NASDAQ's kind of at the bottom of its range as well.
Yeah, yeah. I think maybe it's a good potential to go to the middle of the range of the day along.
Yeah. Three, two, one. Okay, I went long. If it sweeps lower, I get stopped out. Yes, looks like it's holding it. Let's see. Come on, ES, hold. Looks like it's holding it. Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 minute just formed a
Nice.
very
There we
big
go.
fair value gap. Yeah, maybe that's a good target.
Yeah, I honestly could, I guess, take more. Let's see. 101. Yeah, 25.012, I'll take it. Nice. Options chain is bearish now. Okay. Isn't the range perfect for quick trades? Yeah. Yeah, if it keeps staying in the range, I mean, you know, the bottom of the range would take longs, the top of the range would take shorts. Pasha, don't take more, just lock in your gains. I'm just setting it to the right below the middle of that 5 minute bearish fair value gap. So it looks like the middle, let's see, 36, 96, so that's 40. So plus 20. So the middle would be about 25.016. So I'm taking it at 0.12. And I'm gonna trail my stop. Like if it pops up, I'll trail my stop. Okay, sellers making another attempt. Are they going to sweep that low though? Or are we gonna get inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute? They're trying. Nice. Gold hold by the buyers. Okay, I think I trail here. Let's go break even now. Three, two, one. Let's trail into a little bit of profit actually. Need to see a strong green candle up. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. What a push. Okay, trail. $25,007. Oh, 007 over here. 007's holding the line. Break through him. Yeah. 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 Nice.
Filled.
There we go. There we go. That was a 80 point. Wait. Oh no, that was only 40 points. That was a 40-point trade. Not bad. Okay. And we're copy trading 6 Apex evals. Okay, now we wait for the next setup.
Yeah, I shorted the 5-minute gap right in the middle,
Yeah.
basically when you were getting out.
Bartending trader. Yeah, that's exactly why I like
Schnabel says
copy
March
trading, because you
projections
can,
partly
yeah, you can
reflecting a
lower
long
your
shot.
risk a lot. You know, instead of, you know, kind of feeling like you have to force yourself to trade like 2 minis or something to make a good profit. You know, you copy trade 5 accounts or however many accounts, and you're just like trading 1 micro or a couple micros and making the same profit. You took a 5-second scalp there. Nice. Nice setup by Froze. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable with the price action, like definitely, you know, you don't have
So
to
Schnabel
trade, like
making
I
comments
said.
in a speech in Frankfurt.
If this price action's sketchy for you, and for the day, like I was saying. By the way, perfect rejection of the middle of the FVG, brother. We took it at
Perfect rejection.
0.12, but what was I saying, 0.18?
16
Or
is where I
16?
shorted.
Oh, you shorted it? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what the middle was. It was pretty much top
Macron
tick, the
says it will
middle.
take a few weeks to coordinate Hormuz ship escorts.
Not bad. The hard part is you don't know how to copy trade a stop loss on Tradeovate. Trading Place. I'm using Trading Place. So check it out, link in the description. You can test it out, I think, for free. And then there's subscriptions depending on how many accounts you want to copy trade. But I'm currently using Trading Place to set up these bracket orders. I'm copy trading 6 accounts right now. Right when I press it, it sets up the bracket orders. Did you take your profit there, Leo?
Yeah, already out.
Macron says
Okay.
G7 release of oil is going to be organized in the coming days.
Kind of tempted to long again, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of buyers in this region.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to long at 970. 24,970. I'm gonna try it. And take 30 points.
5 minutes is trying to close bearish, let's say.
Is it? Okay. It's a little bit of an ascending channel right now.
Yeah, maybe like maybe it will give your entry, you know, because of that.
Macron says we will
I just
engage
entered
with
long.
several nations to limit measures to restrict exports.
Going to make it very tight stop. So right on the bounce, I'm going to go straight to break even. I need this to be a higher low. No.
Treasury 2 yield
Hold.
rises to 3.634%, the highest since September.
Hold.
And Macron adds that there is no justification to remove sanctions on Russia.
Stopping out.
Stop filled.
Okay, that channel broke.
Yeah, maybe we go for the lows of overnight now.
Yeah, that is some very heavy selling again.
careful, guys. This like
Yeah.
you see like the movements come out of nowhere and they end also without explanation, you know?
ES is now starting to test the very, very bottom. Oh, it just broke below. ES just broke below. We're probably going to get some hard continuation here. Okay, ES broke below. Man, I think I have to join.
Order filled.
Be
Yeah, with
careful,
the
bro, to
ES.
join like at the low at the moment.
Yeah, but since ES broke, I think we get continuation here. Let's see. I'm pretty much targeting just the sweep of the overnight lows by only like 2 points. Yeah, ES broke and it's holding. It's not getting bought up instantly. It usually gets bought up like instantly down there. It's going. Hourly candle, deep red. Little bounce coming in. It's continuing. Yeah. ES deep red. There it goes. ES continuing. Okay, I'm setting my stop to break even. 3, 2. Oh. Not yet, I guess. Come on, ES. Come on, ES. Go. There it goes. Okay, stop at break even.
Macron says there is a need
not
clearly
stop me out.
militarily and political
Do
goals
not
in
stop
Iran
me
war.
out.
Stop filled.
So
Yeah.
again, we need clear
Okay.
military and political goals in the Iran war.
Stop break even, that's fine. Lost like $1 there. Okay, I think we look for the short entry though, since we now have officially broken that channel. NASDAQ is pretty much at the bottom of this channel-ish looking thing, but ES technically broke it. I don't know. I don't know if it finds buyers here, but let's see. It looks like they're starting to fail. 24,960 maybe we re-enter. 24,957. Short there. 957. Robo-taxi news now? Okay. What are you thinking, Leo?
Yeah, maybe wanting to find another short, but I don't know. We're kind of on the low end of the range from yesterday and today.
Macron
there's
says France
buyers here.
is going to release a maximum of 14.5 million barrels of oil.
Yeah. ES just looks super bearish.
Yes, broke all the low.
Yeah. Like, it could be possible ES swept this low and it doesn't continue and just pops right back up. I guess that's possible. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm short. Targeting 30 points. I don't even need a sweep of the low for this scalp. Okay, so ES popped up to the bottom of that range. Need to see it reject, basically, for continuation. Okay. Need to see it reject. Nice. Okay, seeing that rejection? Come on.
Nice.
Yes, it's rejecting it a little bit. I don't even need a break of the low. I just need this scalp here, 30 points. Good rejection on
Schneeball
ES.
says monetary
Come on.
policy remains in a good place.
Nice.
Come on, ES. Keep going. I'm watching the ES here and
Saying that we
pretty
must
much
be
just
vigilant
trading the
upside
NASDAQ off
inflation
of it.
risks.
It's holding again.
And we must monitor persistence of energy price shock.
Okay, I'm doing stop to break even. I'm actually going to trail in profit now. If it stops me out, I'm out. Give me that hard rejection. Come on. Okay,
Stop filled.
I'm out. Made about $50 on that trade. Okay, we're pretty much max drawdown. $700 profit per account. Ever since you stopped trading New York as much, been so much more profitable. You've been trading Asia and London? Nice. I feel
France
like
President
Asia and
Macron says the government may
London
decide further
sessions
measures to
were
cushion the real price
terrible like
increase for French consumers.
6 months ago, 8 months ago. I feel like the price action was extremely bad back then. In New York session was crazy good price action, but now it's flip-flopped. I feel like the past handful of months. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that, but it just seems like that to me.
Yeah. But like today is like an exaggeration of a bad day. Like today is the full end bad day for me. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's not every day like today, you know?
yeah. True, true.
Today's an out of the curve day,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
but like if comparing New York and Asia London sessions, I feel like the New York session most of the time doesn't move as clean as Asia and London right now.
Yeah, especially on NQ, New York session has a lot of manipulation. A lot of manipulation.
Yeah. Yeah, on NQ especially. What's up, Eric? Let me check if there are any buys today. Okay, Eric, still waiting, I think. Yeah, still waiting.
According to Iran's parliamentary speaker, saying the US claims that has destroyed Iran's missile capabilities. The initial waves of large-scale missile launches were intended to blind enemy radars and defense systems. And he adds that now Iran can target any location it chooses with fewer missiles. Today, the Iron Dome appears to be an irony.
Why do I prefer NQ and not YM, for example? I just feel like tech is overvalued, so I feel like
Iranian
whenever
Parliament,
I want to be
Jalibaf
prepared
speaking.
whenever that big rotation happens. So I've been trading NASDAQ, kind of trying to get used to its price action, so that whenever that big tech rotation happens, if it does ever happen, which it probably will, you know, I'll be ready. And I could take like a huge profit. I feel like that's why.
You'll be ready to rumble.
US stocks extend declines. S&P 500 down 0.3%, NASDAQ down 0.1%, and Dow down 0.9%.
Interesting. I got an email from Mumu. You know Mumu? You never heard of it?
I think no.
It's a brokerage. I actually kind of like them, to be honest. They're kind of like Webull, but a little bit different. But they just sent
Okay.
me an email. It's kind of cool.
Nice.
I wonder if they do futures trading.
Oh, Moon.
Yeah. But yeah, they're kind of like Webull because they have like you can use do charting with them and all that different stuff. They have a lot of
Yeah, that's cool.
features. I've just kind of stuck to Webull because I got used to their charting. It's like very simple, but also has like everything you need. That's what you use, Mumu. Nice, King. Like Mumu's kind of cool because like for the investing part, they have so many bonuses and all this kind of stuff. I'm actually oh, you use them too, Mr. Robot?
Nice.
They also have sub-second chart now. Interesting. King Kev, you option trade? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see people using Mumu to options trade. Nice. But yeah, they have a lot of like promotions and whatnot. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I never used any of this US brokerage. It was
Yeah.
always like some Forex ones.
I think I don't know if this is just a rumor, but I think Mumu is like Chinese. But this is like the US based one. Same thing for Webull. Like I think I've heard that it's a Chinese brokerage, but it's like it has US based operations. I don't even know like if that's bad or good or whatever, but I know some people have told me they don't use Webull or Mumu because it's originally Chinese based or something. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, for sure, Momo and Weibo is names that Chinese companies would use, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, especially Mumu.
Momo,
but do
especially.
you get why Mumu, right?
I don't know. It's because like the sound of the bull of the
Yeah, I guess so.
bro, that has to be a
Germany's
joke.
10-year bond yield rises to new 12-month high. Last up
Oh,
7
bro,
basis
that's
points
cool.
at 2.933%.
Okay, we're going lower here. ES continuing the push down. Yeah, I kind of missed it. I was chatting it up. You want to hop over to the chatting
Yeah,
session?
let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, because we're now
US stocks
outside.
extend full. Dow Jones down 1%.
We now got pretty. Maybe price action's actually going to stop being super boring right now, and we're like swapping the chatting session when it's actually money
Yeah, bro.
session coming up. But either way, whatever. 2.5 hours in almost.
Yeah, maybe what we need is to short squeeze the likes again for the first time in
Yeah,
the day,
true.
bro.
Yeah, if you are in the stream right now and you have a like button accessible, make sure you short squeeze that like button for sure. For sure. Do you know why we have to squeeze the like button, Leo?
Why? Tell me.
Because there are a lot of other day trading streamers that don't have as cool of a community, do not
Yeah,
really
for
connect
sure.
with their community,
Yeah,
and probably faking a lot of stuff. I know there's legit
yeah,
ones, but there's also a lot of fakes out there. And guess what? They have people that the actual streamers do not respect at all or care about, and those people are short squeezing their like button.
yeah.
So
But not here, bro.
yeah, here you guys are actually like mad respected. Like we super strongly suggest connecting, getting on the Discord. We got the chatting session. Chatting session is the Discord voice channel. That we got trade titans that they can talk in the voice channel. But if that doesn't deserve a short squeeze on the like button, I don't know what does.
Yeah,
To be
I
honest,
can help anybody
I mean, I guess
more
we
than
could
that.
call out like a 200 point long at some point or short,
Yeah,
but like that's nothing. That's easy.
yeah. Take a break, get some water, get some coffee, and come back, brother.
Exactly.
Review. You know?
By the way, brother, just calling something out right now. We're exactly in the middle of the ES hourly bullish fair value gap. Exact center of it.
Let me
Right
see.
now.
Let me see.
Like dead center. So I'm showing on stream right now. This is dead center of this bullish fair value gap here. I know it kind of tested in here, but this is like dead center.
Yeah, but I still use it.
So let's see.
Seeing the euro at 2-day low versus the US dollar. Euro last down 0.36%. Dollar yen up 0.5%. Sterling down 0.12%. And the Dixie up, last up
Bears
at around
are getting
0.33%.
like.
I'm actually going to look for longs here.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for a nice push down, high volume.
Yeah.
Yeah. NQ breaking lows, previous days lows right now.
Yeah. I'm preparing longs.
Yeah, but if this is the start of a big downtrend, I will be so sad, bro.
Yeah. This easily could for sure. But as of right now, like this potential spot for a strong bounce.
Yeah. Yeah, oil is not doing nothing.
It's not.
It's grinding up
Oh,
very
yeah,
slowly.
very slow.
Like very slowly.
890. Okay, that's buyers. I'm going long.
Order filled.
Let's see
The
what
Swedish
happens
Naval
here.
says creating a European safe asset doesn't imply issuing more debt.
Ooh, price is jumping.
Yeah. Let's see if sellers make a super attempt to keep pushing it, but come on, give me one more and I trail. Yep. Go.
Yeah.
Okay, trailing. I'm trying to take 30 points here. Technically, I go like 31 or 32 points just to cover commissions. Just so you guys know, in case you're like, hey, Pasha, that's not 30. That's 31 points. trying to cover commissions. Okay, I'm trailing. Just keeping it there. Yep. Here we go, baby. Go, go, go. Nice.
Order filled.
Cool, bro.
Nice. Okay, we're up 1K on each of the evals now.
Oh, brother.
Ooh, that's a strong bounce too. Yeah, this was like the spot here for the longs. It's like there's a double bottom over here from yesterday. We had the overnight low here. So definitely a spot to at least take a bounce. That's a 60-point bounce. Yeah, of course, Surge. Okay, let's see if we actually go for full-on range play. I kind of doubt it. I think we get continuation down, but something
Eurozone
very
money
nasty
market is
would
now
be
fully
complete
pricing
range
ECB
play
rate hike by
and squeeze
July.
back to the upside. I doubt it, though. We're probably going to get continuation down, but I'm not going to short.
Bro, this push up is
It looks a little bit
it's
different.
Yeah, it's different. It's different. Like
It's
on a
really
minute.
strong 3 green candles. I mean, I'm honestly fine with taking potentially another long trade here. Because I mean, it definitely does look different. Three big strong candles upside. Probably get continuation here. I'm taking one more long. Taking it off at 24,975. Let's see here. Let's get a 5th nice big green candle upward. This one's a little bit more sketchy of a long, by the way, guys.
Yeah, there
But
was
it
a
kind
lot
of
of
looks like it's
sellers.
breaking out of the downtrend too.
Yeah.
Okay, stop loss at break even. Three, two, one. Okay,
Stop filled.
stopped at break even. Okay, I'm not gonna take this trade. All right, I'm gonna start getting ready to do some workouts. Looks like it's leg day today.
Interior Secretary Burgum, speaking on Fox Business, says that Trump would announce. So Trump would make an announcement.
I'll try to do a little bit more
So again,
weight
Burgum on
today on
Strategic
the
Petroleum
legs.
Reserve says Trump would make an announcement.
I feel like I've gotten back a little bit. Some of the muscle memory for working out. I was taking it pretty light the past couple of weeks, ever since moving into this office and getting this weight set up.
Yeah, smart.
Let's get some quick carbs in.
I'll be right back.
Mm. Yeah, I feel like this is a long, but I kind of don't want to long it. When I have profits, do I
According to
still
Bloor,
beat up the
Intel's
market
10%
maker?
stake sale to the
I
US
hit max
must be
loss limit
voided,
on the funded,
according to
so
a suit.
but I did not beat up the market maker. I'm currently working on evals.
Again, suit says Intel's 10% stake sale to the US must be voided.
Prediction markets are 100% that Nvidia will be at 170s by March 12th. What the heck? Surge, you're still holding the long? Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. If it makes one more push to the upside, probably get quite a bit more upside movement. It's like a decision point for a potential reversal. No buys today, Eric. I took a look, didn't see anything interesting, so no buys today. Most likely it'll be on Friday, just again with the full weekly budget. Do I have any fundeds live? No, not right now. Rahesh, Pasha, bro, how do you manage daily max loss drawdown and total max loss of all your evals? Daily max loss drawdown. How do I manage it? If you're
According to
talking
sources
about
here, Iran has laid about a dozen mines in the Strait of Hormuz.
Dozen mines in Strait of Hormuz. If you're talking about like the max loss, as in the max drawdown for blowing the account, it's just controlling your sizing. You know, having lower sizing instead of like big sizing, and just taking your time. If you're talking about like a daily max loss, like as a rule, I'd probably say $500 max loss, like for anything 50K and above. And you can set it up in Tradeovate or use something like Trading Place. You set up your max loss in there, and it just auto liquidates you if you ever hit it, and it locks you out for the day. I think that's the best way of handling it.
Ishbi Schneebel says exchange rate hasn't changed that much.
Anyways, I'm gonna go set up for legs real quick.
Schneebel adds that energy price shock is the first order.
On our candle closing, guys. Yes, is looking heavier than NQ for sure.
According to the Wall Street Journal, they say the US plans to unblock Strait of Hormuz, collides with realities of global insurance.
Yeah, oil is
Trump's
grinding up.
plans to sell
Maybe go
insurance
for the
for
highs.
ships
There's a
in the
nice
Gulf
gap on
were
the 5
appeasing the
minute.
war-induced
Bearish
crunch in
gap on the
oil
5
supplies
minute that is
is proving
respecting.
easier said than done.
You can look at that to guide yourself. It touched the middle one time and it's now touching again. If he inverts that, maybe oil go for a run. But like every time oil is pushing, there's some breaking news that makes oil goes down. So be careful.
Okay, let's see here. Hold back here. Is this 5 minute gap gonna hold? I'm going to try to take a long here, but very tight stop.
ECB Schnabel says, unlike in 2022,
Yeah,
we don't
I'm
know how
thinking
much of the
about it
reduction
too.
in supply is permanent.
I
It's
got
also from
very
Wall
tight
Street
stop here.
Journal. They're putting out a live update. So 3 ships hit the Strait of Hormuz as Iran tries to choke off oil traffic. So US forces said they had destroyed 16 Iranian mine-laying vessels. The IAEA will launch, and just citing that the IAEA would launch large-scale oil release for emergency shocks.
Yeah,
But
oil's
just
probably
again, 3
going up,
ships hit
isn't it?
near Strait of
Yeah.
Hormuz as Iran tries to choke off oil traffic.
Okay, stopped out.
Nvidia introduces Nematron 3 Super.
Nvidia releases Nematron Super, something like that. Sounds like a video
So
card.
Nvidia says model delivers 5 times higher throughput for agentic AI.
Okay, this looks like big volume here, right? That's buyers right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, there's buyers. Way more than the previous candles.
Yeah. That stopped me out, wigged me out, but buyers are actually starting their push here. Let's see. I'm gonna do tight stop. If buyers fail this one and it doesn't straight push up, I'm out.
Yeah, this price section, like it looks like we're trading
Schnabel
Asia.
says there is a
Like,
big
yeah.
difference also in fiscal monetary policy stance compared to 2022.
Come on, buyers. New 1 hour candle. Yes. Made a lower low on the hourly. Oh man. Yeah, that's not good. It doesn't look good. Okay, I'm not touching it. I'm gonna wait. That was $300
ES is
loss from the
heavier.
top. Yeah, ES does not look good right now. Yeah, if it falls here, these buyers just got trapped. Do you use auto trail or auto break even on both? Can you please show your settings? What settings? Oh, I'm using Trading Place. I'm doing all manually on Trading Place. I'm using the trading cockpit. So I take my trade. It has automatic bracket orders set, and then I manage the trade in there. Brother, I think I need to short this. Oh man. 3, 2. Yeah, I think I need to short this.
Not FOMO, bro.
No, I'm seeing a failure of some stuff.
Okay. Just asking.
I'm thinking it sweeps that low.
Also, CNN citing that Iran claims it has high-speed underwater launched missiles.
Okay, that was good entry. Okay. On the 5-minute chart, it's looking like pretty clean price action, like a slow downtrend too. So it was a strong 5-minute candle, created a gap, it inverted, and now it's looking for you know, making the next low. That's what it looks like to me.
Von der Leyen says it's not the moment to relax
Yeah.
sanctions on Russia.
Okay, buyers making their attempt again. 922. Okay. It could potentially make an inverse head and shoulders here. That's possible. Um, 876. I think I go 856. Actually, I'll go 866. Like that. Then I'll trail.
Von der Leyen says enforcing the oil price cap will help stabilize markets and limit Russian revenues.
I'm not digging this price section.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. Okay, ES is weak. ES just made a lower low. NASDAQ's holding here. Get that selling in ES, come on. NASDAQ needs to sweep this low right here to even join the ES right now.
Telegraph
already
says
swept
the
it.
UK malls tax exemptions
Okay,
for Brits returning from the Gulf.
come on ES.
Brent crude extends gains, rises to session high above $93 a barrel.
And if the NASDAQ joins the ES, it's gonna be at 24,850 price wise. If it only joins it. Come on, buddy. Give me the break of that low so I can go do some squats.
Oman says all petroleum derivatives are available and in a normal state.
Oil is slowly grinding up to that overnight high as well. It's almost there. Last 3 5-minute candles on oil very strong.
Oman says there is no impact on continuity of petroleum supplies.
Mm.
The US is to announce new Section 301 trade probes on Wednesday.
Yeah, there's a
according to the New York
5-minute
Times.
gap on
Uh-oh.
oil, kind of holding.
Yeah. We just got a news candle possibly affecting oil.
Yeah, I just said it,
ES
bro. Every
holding.
time oil is getting to a new high price, there's a breaking news that makes it
yeah.
dump every time. Like, look at how many times he punched the 88 and insta
Yeah,
got
true.
dropped.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. They're really trying to hold it down. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Good rejection.
Yeah, that's what you need.
That's the 5-minute bearish FVG rejection. Okay. Come on, ES. ES getting heavy again. NASDAQ get heavy. By the way, gold. If we thought NASDAQ was boring, gold is even more boring.
Yeah,
It's
True.
like nothing.
there's no comparison. Yeah, long like the good old days on gold.
Yeah. Okay, oil finding a
Trump
low
on
strength.
Iran says the US could strike even more targets if we want. As Trump speaks to reporters at the White House.
Come on, I just want to do some
The New York
squats.
Times, going back to Trump says the US is leaving certain things in Iran that we could take out. Go back to the New York Times article, the US probes to cite excess foreign manufacturing capacity. So getting in relation
It's
to the
holding
301
too well,
probe.
man. It's holding too
As
well.
Trump said the US is leaving certain things in Iran that we could take out.
Oh, it's holding too well. Oh no.
Oh no.
Trump
Oh
adds that the US
no.
took out just about all of Iran's mine ships.
All right. If you come back down, I'll close it. Ah!
Stop
Yeah.
filled.
Okay, let's do some squats.
Also, the US is to probe digital service taxes, and currency manipulation. Trump says, I'm not worried about Iran-backed domestic terror attack.
Using a belt makes your core weak. Yeah, agreed. But it keeps you from I only use a belt if I'm planning on going heavy size for me. Keeps your guts all together. Okay, let's see. ES is starting to hold again. Yeah, I don't want to trade this. Leo, do you like shorts here?
Not so much, but it's at the point where it's respecting the 90 MA again.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe it's a good try.
ZES coming, but I don't know. It's like, it's not terrible risk to reward, right?
No. But at some point, I think it's going to test the 21 EMA.
Yeah.
Because it's not that aggressive movement to the downside, so maybe a deeper pullback, it's coming. But I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like kind of a key level area on NASDAQ for me too. Kind of want to re-enter short.
I'm going to eat, brother. I'll be right back.
Okay. Think I want to re-enter short here, guys. Dang. Right as I was wanting to do it. Okay, give me a bounce.
Intel announces new Intel Core Ultra 200S Plus series desktop processors.
Okay, I think I have to join.
Order filled.
That was perfect rejection of the 9 EMA on the 5-minute on the ES.
Senior Iranian military spokesman tells state TV that if our ports and docks are threatened, all ports and docks in the region will be our legitimate targets.
Order filled.
Trump says, I think you see great safety at Hormuz. So again, I think you can see great safety at Hormuz.
Okay, we got Gator joining the Trade Titans. Welcome, Gator. Thank you for joining, brother. Then we got Bills dropping 108, observing opening candle of 15-minute for trendsetter. Next, wait for 5-minute, 3 candles, then ride on third candle on half of trend. Exit on third's 2-minute candle. That is interesting. I have no idea what that even means. That's a lot. That's one of those things where it's like it deserves a video explanation. Okay. Trying to squeeze upward. All right. Big ol' upward squeeze. We did not make a new low on NASDAQ. Yeah.
Hormuz, says, we don't think so. He's just kind of repeating what he said yesterday, but just say hear it again to reporters at the White House.
Order filled.
Okay. Nice. Good sellers. Okay, go break even. I'm still open to the idea of this being a short. Still kind of consolidating. Will you please backtest it whenever you're free? Oh, brother, I'm
Intel
never
says
free.
new processors will
I
be
gotta be
available
honest.
via retail March
I
26th.
won't have time to backtest it, brother. I'm sorry. I barely have time to backtest my own 5-minute strategy, 15-minute strategy to post to the Google Drive. Yeah, I know he's talking about the orb strat. It's just like a low variation. Yeah, I'm gonna trail small profit here. If it pops back up, I take. Come on, give me the rejection. ES, NASDAQ. Give me that rejection. Do not hold here. Okay, let's trail again. Come on. Here in the sellers, buyers trying to absorb.
Stop filled.
Okay. It's about a $300 trade. Pretty much at low of day, the risk to reward for shorting the bottom's not good. Yeah, I'm just looking at it. This is a key level for me, so I'm basically looking if it breaks this key level, the risk to reward is huge because your risk essentially is just this high right here. That's your risk. It still hasn't broken a previous high. It looks like it wants to, but it hasn't done it yet. And it's definitely a bunch of buyers here too. We can see that.
Order filled.
Okay, 21 EMA may get tested. NASDAQ's actually almost there to test it. Okay, buyers trying to make the push. See if sellers can absorb it. A lot of buying pressure here. So if you're long here, you're hoping for this to start squeezing. It definitely looks like it wants to.
Stop filled.
Yeah, this may squeeze.
JMIC says there is no confirmed evidence of mines in the Strait of Hormuz.
Big push. I was a little late to join there. Let's see if I could get a pullback to join. That's 21 EMA broken through.
It's according to the Joint Maritime Information Center. Again, say no confirmed evidence of mines in Strait of Hormuz.
Man, it's strong.
Order
It's
filled.
strong, man. Wow, that's huge volume there. Good squeeze. Nice. All right, I'm gonna cancel that order. Stop to break even. 3, 2. Do we get more? Trailing. To that 25K level. Come on. Good push. Good push. Let's keep trailing. Keep trailing. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay.
Stop filled.
Not bad. $350 trade. $25K rejection. I think I could potentially re-enter. Let's see here. Then we'll do some more squats. Do we re-enter? Let's go to 24,962.
Hey guys,
Yo, yo.
I took a small scalp just to retest that little FEG we made on the 1 minute. Like I made $10.
Nice.
How's everyone's trading day been?
Honestly, not the best. It has been pretty boring trading day. Not very
Yeah,
much
that's how it was for
good
me.
movement.
I get that. I caught a small short, long in AM, and like since then has just been kind of a choppy, confusing market for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a position on this morning, and then I had a doctor's appointment when I came a couple hours later. It was even, but I was lucky because it came back. I left it on. But last night I got a nice oil rise, but I took it off, and then it went up another freaking 300. If I left it on, but happy to get the profit. I didn't realize it was even on. I must have hit a stop loss buy.
Yeah.
Those are dangerous. What do you think about the oil? It's going to be very volatile with all these news.
I mean, I honestly, I don't want to be really longing oil.
Well, they stopped 3 ships, and I heard a lot of news last night where they're going to be aggressive, not letting a leader through. They're trying to get European nations and other ones to back the Iranian to make oil world available. But that's we've used a lot of ammo, but we got a lot of reserves. Yeah, it's just a lot of volatility. It's cheap. The contracts are pretty low buying power. But yeah, one thing at a time.
Oils look like a bit of a gamble for me, like in my opinion, just with everything in the world.
Yeah, like I mean,
Yeah,
if you truly think oil squeezes above 100 again and all of that, like it's probably not a terrible risk trade because what would you be risking? You'd be setting your stop at what, like $70 a barrel?
That's what they've held. I mean, it could go low. It went negative, like we're saying, but
well, yeah,
but also
yeah.
when it goes to 100, Leo had a good explanation of how the companies work. They're actually starting to shut down the production because they have nowhere to store the oil that's coming out, and if that'll, keep the prices, just the supply is so ready, and it's just not being moved. But the fact of when it gets to $100, they have to stop and get it down because that's just, they don't make money by having a high price. It's the way they have to buy and sell and hold.
Wait, really?
It's very complex. Yeah, ask Leo. He did mention it, when it did go up to 107, it had a 20% gap last Sunday night. And then I figured everybody's going to be buying in. I figure it's going to, go to the moon. And it just drained back down to 85, because all the retail's buying the, late by the rumor, sell the news. Is exactly what it did. So you might have that cap at 100, over a little over 100 that they don't want to keep it over.
Well, I know like world leaders don't want it over 100. I'm guessing most of them. But as far as like oil companies, I don't see how they would be losing money if it's over 100. That doesn't make any sense.
Senior Iranian military spokesperson Shakashi
Leo had
denies
some
that
explanation of how
IRGC
they work.
vessels are located
not in the
at
best interest
Iranian
for some reason,
economic ports, according to State TV.
But yeah,
Well, it's not in their best
That's
interest,
so.
probably politically, but I don't know.
Well, what about their costs? Like, I get that
Yeah,
they
they
could
have
sell it for more,
storage.
but what about their own costs, you know?
Why would their
That
costs
might-
go up when oil goes up?
They have, well, the reason it went up is there's so
Trump
much
says US
well,
military is
the-
hitting
there's
Iran
not-
very hard.
being used, I guess. But that's I don't know, that's a temporary thing. That's more of a news thing going up.
Yeah, I don't
The reason it
understand
goes
that.
down, the reason it would go down is if they just have so much and they got to get rid of it, which is possible.
Yeah,
too, because
they
it's-
lose money when oil's cheap.
Right.
But for
It's expensive to
if
store.
it's expensive,
It's good.
I
It's
don't
being used
I
at
don't see how
demand.
they would lose money.
Yes, like I said, Leo had a little explanation of how and I know that I heard a lot.
Was that
about
when I was
their-
gone?
No, you. I'm surprised. Yeah, Maybe
Because
you were
he
thinking
was
of
talking
trading.
about when oil was he was talking about when oil went negative and when it was below
Yeah,
30
that was
a barrel.
that was right. That was a separate conversation. Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
so
I
he
know
talked
that
about
too.
also when it's above. Huh.
When it's too high, that they. But I know for a fact, and you guys.
Because
think that
I
too, it's
remember
just-
he talked about it being too high, but I don't remember him saying
Yeah.
anything about them losing money.
Just to, no, I don't know if they're losing money, but just not in their best interest.
Fitch
There's
Rating says
problems with
world
it.
growth is to
For
continue
some
yeah.
reason, they
at
don't want it to
pace
be too high.
if oil
But
price
the
shocks
fact
be
that
Yeah,
short-lived.
because then
they
you have
can't,
less
like, shut
consumption.
everything-
They expect US
they
consumption to
can't
slow in
just shut everything
2026
off.
as
It
labor
takes
market
like
weakness weighs on
weeks
household
to
income.
get it back going. So that's why they're preemptively shutting
Trump on
things
oil
down because
companies, Trump says
anticipating
oil
not
companies
nowhere
should
to
use Strait of
put
Hormuz.
these the oil that comes up,
And
the
Trump on
tanks and the
military
ships.
action to end Iran
might be backed
operations
up.
says more
Yeah,
of the
my
same.
best guess would have been that it would have to be something to do
Trump
with
says,
the
I think oil
consumers
companies
and
should
like
use Strait of
probably
Hormuz.
spending
That's
less
right.
on gas.
Yeah, I think it's mostly
Yeah, they
that.
could both have it. In India, they put a tax on gas. Back.
Okay,
by
here's
the
a
time I was there.
pullback. I'm going long on
Yeah.
this pullback.
Shoot.
It may be stupid, but I'm gonna try to long this pullback here.
It looks good.
See it. It
you
missed my
can-
fill. Missed my
Chase it
fill
over.
by 2 points.
I got one.
Come on.
When they put a tax on the Indian diesel, the people are
Fitch Rating
known
says
for, like,
in the
doing these
Eurozone,
boycotts.
higher energy prices are
I
a
don't
new
know if it was
headwind,
more than the
but underlying
the
growth
city I was
trends
in,
are improving
Mumbai,
as
but-
Germany starts
but
to
nobody
recover from
drove
fiscal
for
easing.
2 days. They just said shut down, and if you were driving, they'd like
Since
throw
Smyrna
rocks
with
at
Trump
you,
on his schedule,
go in front of your
he's
car.
Going
They
to be
want to tell the
visiting
government
a
you're going to
Thermo
lose
Fisher
millions of dollars
factory.
by.
He's got a couple of
raising the
local
tax.
interviews and he's delivering
So
remarks.
it's so
in
bizarre having to walk
the
everywhere,
afternoon.
even though there's
He's
cars
about to
everywhere.
depart White House.
But I think that's more of like a reactive loss for the oil companies. I don't think consumers spending less would hit them for like another few months at least.
True. You remember Kuwait when we were bombing their oil fields?
Trump says,
They-
I just
they lit
spoke
them on
with the
fire.
leaders of various nations.
Let's see.
The
Can we
servicemen
pick
that
it
were
up?
there were all blinded by the smog.
Can we pick it up here?
Here we go.
Come
Yep.
on.
Give it a little chance to cook.
Okay,
It's holding support.
I'm
a
gonna
breath.
bring down my my long entry a little bit then, since didn't fill me, bro. We'll go
Trump says, I'm not worried about
962.
any Iran-backed attacks on US soil.
962 long. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna do some squats.
Yeah, hit the market maker while you're there.
Trump on Spain says they've been bad. We may have to cut trade with Spain off. So we may have to cut trade off with Spain.
We should start commentating on him doing squats.
I don't think he can hear us. Maybe, yeah, maybe he's got his speakers. Yeah, he's doing great for him. Down slow. How much weight is that?
That's 2 45s on each side, I'm
Damn.
guessing.
I don't know. They might not be 45 plates. They say, what the weightlifters math, 45 plus 45 is 135. Because you count
Trump
the bar.
on Lebanon says that we have
Oh
to
yeah,
get
you
rid
have
of
to. That
Hezbollah.
looks like a 40-pound bar, actually.
No, yeah, 40-pound bar, but I think the weights might not be. Yeah, that's pretty. That looked too easy for. He's
So
not even
Trump
breathing.
when
heavy,
asked if he
See
can
how he
declare
holds the
victory in
weights?
this war, if
That'd
the
be an idea. Yeah,
Supreme
he's
Leader
holding it easy.
remains in
was
the
like 25
title of son,
pound.
he says, I don't want to comment on
Probably. Look
that.
at that plate. He's picked it up with one hand.
Yeah, Nashman, 20
75,
kilogram bar. I'm pretty sure that rounds around
50.
yeah,
So it's like
40
190.
something pounds.
The bar is probably 45, but I think those.
Are you guys
Those might be
talking about
25.
how much I'm squatting? It's low.
I said
190?
we should start commentating whenever you go work out, like it's a
Ah.
sports game.
Yeah. And they say after you exercise, you do stretching. I always did it before, but the therapists I recommend. Everything changes.
See if I can get this entry. Man, because I missed my long entry by 2 points, I didn't get that 30-point move. It's a little annoying. But yeah, it was 185. My legs are like very weak.
Also, 40-pound bar. You're saying the
45,
math,
yeah.
45, yeah. So like, if you have 50
Trump on
pound
hitting around says,
dumbbells.
we're not finished yet.
50 plus 50 is 130, 145. That's weightlifter's math.
Yeah, dude. I'm just glad to see, like, I hate when people use the belt as an excuse to slack on their form.
Oh.
The belt?
Well, did my form look bad?
Yeah.
No, it was awesome.
No, you were
Okay.
great. Even the comments were like, yeah, your form's good. His wife sometimes watches. Y'all
Many
stop looking
kilograms.
at his butt.
Yeah. It's like 120 kilograms. No, I think it's less than that. But no, actually about 60 kilograms.
It's like the bar is
Damn.
the bar is about 21 kilograms.
Fed bids for 10-year notes total
Yeah, so
$9.8
it's
million.
70 kilograms total. Yeah, just
Yeah,
on
like
asked
75,
120.
that previous one, yeah.
Nice job.
There's so much trade war news that Financial Juice is just pumping on Twitter.
Yeah, the bots must be having a field day. Hopefully they're getting wrecked. Like AI, it's not as good as people think. A couple friends that want to trade AI, I'd be scared to put live money in it.
I don't think an indicator or a strategy will ever be
Right.
that profitable, to be honest.
True. Yep.
Because there's a lot of instances where even when I'm looking at the chart, I'm just like, wow, this has 50% gut feeling in it.
Exactly. I mean, you can put it in risk management and you do okay, but you get so many. It's the same as it's just on steroids, but you're not in control. I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, it just swept that
And-
previous low and it missed me again.
Mm.
That's
Well,
annoying.
And actually being away from the charts and trading, say just simple thing like the power goes out, well, you're stuck in positions. And so you'd have to have a way for that power going out to signal you to get on the charts,
Yeah, true.
unless you're a swing trader.
FDIC's Hill says US backstop off limits.
Yeah, it's
for
a good
stable
reason
coins.
to have bracket orders.
Oh yeah, smart. Yep.
You know what? I recently bought those like batteries that kind of takes over in case your power goes out or something, just so you can shut off your thing safely.
Yeah, that's really smart, and they're not very expensive. Just
What are you talking about? Power strip?
No, it's like this
Um,
little battery that acts as a surge protector, and at the same time, if your power goes out, like for your situation, you could probably say, "Hey, stream, I'm, gonna have to shut off. My power went out."
Yeah.
what's the name of the? It's just backup battery for
Yeah, I just
power.
looked at like gaming PC backup battery, like
Good.
for outages.
Thanks. Yeah, the reason why I'm sure that someone mentioned before, they're very well, well worth the price.
Yeah, it'll act like a normal wall socket for a good hour, maybe.
Yeah, like laptops usually have a little battery to give you life, but the hard drives definitely need it.
Oh yeah, in the comment, Joe Max said and the other guys, they're like UPS and APC.
On here, Apple has a couple new products, like the phone for 600-ish, iPhone 17 version, and like a iPad that's less expensive.
So that
because of,
concludes comments from Trump then.
price point.
So he was
Imagine
on Fox
people want
News or in
less
front of Fox
resolution,
News.
slower.
So that's concluded.
I don't do Macintosh, so
Apple.
like computers.
True, yeah, me neither. Yeah.
I like my own stuff. I built my own computer, and I got
Nice.
like a laptop where I threw my own RAM in, because honestly, their power is not that good.
Right. And the trading, I guess that all the professional traders use the Windows that connects better, I guess. There's some downloads for trading that don't connect to the Macs,
Well, Mac doesn't even support most file types, and when you want to install, I believe Pasha uses Tradecopia.
Won't allow you to, yeah.
I don't know if that'll be compatible to download things like that.
True, yeah, you have to buy special devices. My friend of mine, he only likes Apple, and he paid a lot of money for these stupid things that'll make it work. It's like, why spend more money for something that's not going to work right? It's going to slow everything down for the connections. But
Yeah, I'm a fan of iPhones, but I
yeah, for the
like
phone, I guess.
getting my money's worth.
Once you get it, you get
computers.
used to it, and most people have the iPhone. Well, actually, they say like 3/4 of people have the Android, but I think the wealthier people all have iPhones, and so you connect with
Welcome back, Leo.
FaceTime and
Yeah, bro.
I see iPhones as more
How's the
reliable.
charts?
right.
I tried to take along here. We had a breakout. Whenever we broke out of this this kind of area, the 24,950, 24,900, when we started creeping up here, I tried to long and missed it. We broke out, and right now we got bullish consolidation.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to catch along at 24,962. I keep missing my trade.
Yeah, it's hitting the top of the gap and going up.
Yeah. It hasn't hit the middle of the 1 minute gap yet. There's also a 5 minute gap too. The middle is about 960, 962.
I mean, yes, broke. Holds too
Yeah, I
well.
was just about to say, these gaps have been pulling us very hard recently, and I think we're going to pull back down.
At the top of
to
the
it
hour,
again.
at 1 p.m. Eastern time, we get the
raised my
US
stop
10-year
loss.
note auction.
Nice.
Prior bid cover of
It's looking good.
2.39, prior high yield of 4.177%. So this would be the US
Technically,
$39
ES
billion in 10-year
held
note
that
reopening.
1 hour bullish fair value gap. From the center, the ES only drew down 5 points. And currently it's got that bounce. So I think we probably get a push to intraday highs. or at least almost to intraday highs.
I agree because the 4-hour on ES also is kind of bullish if you look at it.
Yeah,
And get that short squeeze song on soon.
yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
Sean will
think
come.
we break highs, to be honest, but I think we at least get to the top of the range. Man, my computer's lagging. I think at least we get to the top of the range, which for NASDAQ is probably 120-ish. For ES, it's
According to JP Morgan
6,800.
strategists, they say given outright yield levels, rich valuations, and a less supportive technical backdrop, they see the auction as requiring more of a concession in order to be digested smoothly. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 145k
Wow.
ultra 10-year note futures and net short 655k.
Isn't this a
20-year note
perfect
futures,
bear flag
potential
on the
sources of covering
2 minute?
demand for
Yeah,
the auction.
100%. This is a perfect bear flag. Or sorry, bull flag, my bad.
Oh yeah, Lynette. Instagram does the same thing if you want to use ads. Apple takes a huge fee. So they tell you to use like websites instead.
Oh, really? Interesting. If not sent on iPhone, creator gets 70. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of a scam. Oh,
yeah, Apple
looks like
robs
it's
you on
breaking
most
out, brother.
things.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I think I gotta jump on it,
Squeeze.
dude. Come
Get
on,
the
I'm trying to
squeeze in.
join. Fill me, bro. Fill me.
Order
Okay.
filled.
So, look at the squeeze song when it breaks this.
All right,
Hold-
let's
hold up a
do
little
this
bit higher.
final short squeeze because it looks like it wants to break out here soon.
It's gotta hold.
Trade Titans. The market has been chopping and slopping all day today. We've had enough. We will not be toyed with because we are the Trade Titans. Let's destroy these shorts. They keep trying to short the market, but we will not allow it. Full frontal attack. Charge! They keep trying to short the market.
Pumped a little right after you finished that.
Full frontal attack. Yes. Yes. Here we go.
All we needed was Pasha's inspiration and it went our way.
Five minutes ago now to get the 10-year note.
Leo, long target, tell us.
4.177%. Private cover 2.39.
If I give my opinion, I'd say I'm just targeting the internal high for a scalp.
Leo, where are we going, Leo? Leo, where are we going? Oh, he said be right back.
I'm gonna take off at the 11.25 high. I'm not too greedy in today's market.
Oh, okay, I see that. I'll take a sweep of it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Come on. What are you doing? You started breaking out. What are you doing now? Oh no. Okay, we gotta pause it. What is the market doing now? Could have sworn you were breaking out. Don't tell me this is a breakout fake out. There's no order block?
Fake out.
Not much to say. You need to break these 5-minute candles first. Yeah. We're kind of breaking out of this flag though. But there's no momentum.
Wow, the volume was at 20 for a second. That's very low.
Huh. Are we going?
There we go.
Yeah? Sellers are trying to absorb it, though. All right, buyers. We'll continue. Here we come.
Buyers prevail.
Here we come. Get violent. Buy the market.
Actually doesn't look that bad on the 30 seconds. It looks a bit stronger.
I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna take half off at the sweep.
I only entered 2 because for some reason I'm about $20 away from getting my like trading days for a payout.
Restart the song. Okay. We can restart it. I won't do the whole intro though again. You guys already know what's up. Yes! Yes!
There
Wait,
it
the
is.
restart of the song worked! Let's go!
It's the song. I almost got take profit.
Okay, setting to break even. You guys already know what's up.
Gonna
Let's go!
get the one issued for the 10-year
Yes! Yes!
There.
The restart of the... Let's see if we can get that sweep. ES looking strong, come on.
Yeah, I'll be happy.
ES looking stronger than the NASDAQ right now. Come on, let's go. And my trade of it keeps lagging. Why did I buy a $5,000 computer? It's gonna lag?
10 seconds.
10 seconds till something. 10-year notes. Federal budget balance. Let's see.
The 1 o'clock hourly is about to open, so that'll
Yeah.
probably help us.
New hourly candle, baby. Let's go. Squeeze it.
2.1%, full spot 2.1% for the one issue.
Yep, this is that PM market volume.
Trump on reopening Strait of Hormuz says it's working out very well. It seems like he's still speak to porters.
Nice. Go, go, go. Nice. We're about to get the sweep. Nice. Whoa. Yeah.
That was a
There we
beautiful
go.
takeoff.
Go, go, go. Come on. That was a crazy sweep. Oh, no. That's kind of scary, actually. Wait. That was kind of scary. Is it going to continue?
Large candles like that are so risky.
Oh, man.
Just reverse.
That was a big old short squeeze right there. Okay, let's take half.
My
expecting
entry
the
for
rate
the
of
squeeze
10-year
was actually on
days
that
to come through now.
at the end of the short squeeze in the beginning.
3, 2. Take off half. Okay, break even. I'm gonna try to
And
hold
Trump
this for a
please
big
provide
boy.
support.
Took off half of the trade. Going for the big boy. Let's see it. Sellers coming in.
Force spot 217%, force spot 217%. With a bid to cover.
Nah,
of
this song
2.45.
doesn't deserve to be played right now.
US sells $39 billion.
What are you doing, buyers?
So you went 1
And it
micro
was
per
24
account.
spot 6, 8,
No, I went
7%
10.
high. Primary dealers take 12 spot 72%.
10 per?
Mm-hmm.
Direct
took half
12
off.
spot 83%, and indirect 74 spot 45%.
Wow, okay.
So we see a
Okay,
tail
trailed
of 0.7
here.
base points.
If this
there.
5-minute candle
Again,
goes red,
10-year ledger was
I'm
4 spot
stopping out.
217% compared to the pre-sale when issued. Of
Made a
4 spot
total about, I
21%.
think, $500 on the
Tail of
trade on
0.7
this
base
one.
points.
See if we get continuation. Yeah, just had the bond auction and all of that. Yep.
I'm a bit of a gambler like Mango. I was 5 micros per account.
Okay. Man, that was an interesting squeeze there. Just instant pullback.
We were close to a breakout signal if the candle's wick held, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're bouncing off that 5-minute gap, possibly.
Oh, yeah. Right on it. Yep. All right, let's keep playing it. 50 more seconds. Let's see if we get one more squeeze up. Since we had that sweep and no strong push, I'm tempted to close here very soon.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were saying they're bullish for the rest of the day, but I kind of feel like we're going to consolidate for some reason.
Come on, buyers. Nice. Okay. Rob, sorry, I had to mute you there because you were getting some feedback. Let's see. So if you look at this chart right here, guys, the reason why I'm trying to hold this long for a bit longer is because of this here. On the ES. I think the ES is looking like pretty clean-ish. So I think one more 1-hour candle up to here would be nice. But who knows? This is that bullish fair value gap, this big box. New 5-minute candle. Am I selling albums? No, the song is never gonna be for sale. Never! I may not even post it on YouTube. It's gonna be super private. You were in 6
You and
minis,
Leo.
Timothy. Nice. You took your 1K in flat now. Nice job, man. Yeah, I went 10 micros back here whenever it's starting to break out. Unfortunately, did not take half at that good of an average. I think I took it at like 216 maybe. 215 or 25.015.
This was a rare time where the latency from them taking my profit gave me an extra $30 instead
Oh,
of
cool.
just ruining my profit.
Nice hearing those buyers.
Yeah, brother. I don't know what I should expect. It's going up, but
Bro, Leo, you walked away and we had 2 short squeezes, brother.
I'm
Come
looking
on.
at the charts.
You
I'm
missed
seeing
it.
that, bro. Maybe I should walk away again
Come on, Leo. You
to give you
full
the
ported
next
everything.
one.
Nah. But don't get FOMO, Leo. Now it's probably
No,
too
I'm
late.
okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
But yeah, that whenever we had the breakout from the bottoms there at 950, that one I missed. But whenever that pullback came into that 1-minute bullish fair value gap and kept holding in the bullish consolidation, man, that was the perfect entry.
Yeah.
I was just like, I was getting kind of greedy with the entry, to be honest. I was trying to enter at 24,964, and it just missed me 3 times, and then I ended up forcing an entry at, I guess, 24,992. So I forced an entry 30 points above, pretty much.
We bounced off that one bullish gap, and then I entered on the inversion of that last bearish gap,
Okay.
and then I just longed it to where, you know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to play this to, well, the NASDAQ full range would be 25,100.
Canada asks the oil
Maybe I
industry
play this to
release some
25,100.
reserves.
Because the price action's so boring. I think I'll take 100 points on this. I'll try to take a 100-point trade. Let's see, TP 200. So 25,09250. So it'd just be a sweep of this high right here. I think I'll just hold that for now. I'll go squat some more.
Pasha. New PR and a 100-point trade.
Putin's envoy Dmitriev in Florida meets members of Trump administration, according to sources.
Oh, we are up in the weight. I agree, Henrietta. I kind of got out as fast as I could. It was basically a scalp after that short squeeze.
Little baby 5-minute bullish fair value gap. Stop missed me by 1 tick. See if it holds. Okay, does not. Okay.
Hey man, profit is profit.
Yeah. It was like I think $300 total, something like that. It was a little unfortunate that sweep was so instant, because just the high here and that That's 20 points. That's $400 technically lost profit.
Yeah, that was a really hard jump and hard to catch.
Yeah. Yeah, because my TP, I think, was... I don't remember where it was. See, my entry was 92.5. One at 40 points. I think my take profit was 25.042. So it's like 8 points short.
8 or 80?
8, like from the top. The
Oh,
sweep.
okay, yeah,
I
see what
think
you
my
mean.
TP was 42. Maybe it was 52. I don't remember exactly. Either way, it wasn't very close.
I wish you could clip your trades, like, kind of when you miss something.
Yeah, like, I guess you could technically do that using TradingView or, oh, you're talking about for open orders, maybe?
Yeah, like it would show your actual order and when you took profit, things like that.
Gotcha.
Kind of like a video game replay.
Yeah,
According to
yeah, that'd be
CNBC,
kind of cool.
Chubb is set to main. Chubb
I mean, I
is
have it
set
all
as
on live
main
stream, so
US
I can
insurer
easily, like,
for
watch back, I
Persian
guess.
Gulf shipping. Again, according to CNBC,
Oh yeah, for
Chubb is
you, like
set
you could
as
just
main
sit down,
US
eat some
insurer for
popcorn,
Persian
and
Gulf shipping.
watch a few hours of the stream.
Bro, there was like a period when I was like the first 2 or 3 years of trading.
Mhm.
I recorded my screen and my webcam, and to see how I was reacting, and I really watched like the first 2 hours of trading. Like not like full, like I was jumping like on the from trade by trade to see where I was making mistakes and how I was reacting.
That's actually a
That
good
helped me a
idea.
lot. Bro, you can see in your face when you're making mistakes, bro. Like your
Chubb
face
is to
changes.
work with Development
If
Finance
I did
Corps as
that, I'd
part
be
of the
calling
plan.
myself stupid all day.
Kind of want
It's
to
like
re-enter
watching
long
tape.
here.
It's like watching tape, but for NFL players or
See,
NBA players.
984. Is it dumb for
Yeah,
me to
exactly.
re-enter
Just
long
review
here?
your game footage.
So the DFC program would cover up to $20 billion in
In
damages
my opinion, it
on a
seems like that
rolling
was a
basis
hard
for certain
rejection off the
damages.
5-minute. I don't know if we retest.
So again, these are plans to help get oil
Yeah, there's
tankers
an
and other commercial
untouched
traffic moving
5-minute
again
gap at
amid risks
960
from the
still.
Iran war, is what the agency said.
Yep, I see that. We haven't gone for it yet either.
I think I'm gonna long. I'm gonna look for longs.
I'd personally like longs more if we tapped into that 960 gap and
Yeah,
then just ran up.
I don't know if we will though. Let's see. I'm liking the longs here mostly because the ES is testing the 9 EMA and it had a bullish crossover on moving averages on the 5-minute chart. NASDAQ's doing the same exact thing right now. Also, the hourly candle looking very bullish.
Oh yeah, ES seems like it moved a lot cleaner today actually.
Yeah.
On the lower time frames.
Like that hourly candle closed pretty much with almost no top wick. So I'm like thinking there's probably going to be some continuation off that. Also, it's like, it seems like the NASDAQ and ES want to move to the top of the range.
True. It's been a big guessing game with all this just random news.
Yeah. Dang it. 984. That's where I was thinking to enter long. Okay, let's see here. I feel like risk to reward is decent right now on this. Moving average is holding. I think I gotta go long here, brother.
Yeah, like on the 5 minute, the only thing that is holding price, like
VWAP.
if you look at VWAP, and there's the 200 EMAs and SMAs are
Yep.
right on it.
Yeah, and
So
if it
apparently
breaks
the
through that, it's
insurance-
gonna be massive upside. Oh no.
Apparently, the insurance company Chubb has agreed to insure all those ships with a government contract.
Really?
Yeah, it's a $20 billion plan or something.
What the heck? That's kind of crazy.
Bro, just drop $1 billion of bombs in all of those ships. It's way cheaper.
GG's.
Yeah, that's literally negative RR if they were trading. I mean,
Yeah.
what's your reward when someone can drop, 20 million in bombs compared to your 20 billion and just ruin it?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. 21 EMA 982. Okay, 978 is my stop. There's the sweep. Let's see if it holds the 21 EMA. Right now it's testing. Ah. Oh. 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 Be a clutch. Be a clutch stop loss. Ah. Ah. Sellers, give up. Give up, sellers. Come on, buyers. Hold it. Oh.
Stop filled.
It missed me there by one tick for a second. Okay, 21's starting to fail. Okay, now I'm going to wait and see what it does at this 5-minute gap.
We actually probably just left this 1 minute gap, which might be good if we tap into the 5 and just can use that as a draw.
Yeah. As of right now, and I'm not liking the longs now.
Fitch Ratings raises its near-term oil and gas price assumptions.
Honestly, even though there's this 5-minute bullish gap, it's probably only good for a quick scalp.
Yeah, that's the issue I kind of saw. I kind of felt consolidation for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Got 2 hours. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a short scalp, 24,998 for short scalp.
We have posted out Fitch Ratings piece on the feed for you to read through. So it does give their assumptions then. So they've raised its 2026 Brent oil price assumption to $70 a barrel from $63 a barrel due to the effect of the closure of the Strait of Hormuz. Fitch on oil and gas prices, we see current spike in prices to be followed by a drop to levels
I'm
driven
red
by
and
market
green on the
fundamentals
day
on Strait of
4 times now.
Hormuz reopens.
Went up
Man.
1 hour, gave back 2 hours, went up 1 hour. Man.
Yeah.
13 bucks for my troubles today.
I've been trying something kind of similar to Orb, and it's like you go to the hourly and you mark the high and low of the 8-hour candle,
Mm-hmm.
and then when we like exit it, the range, and then you can find like a good trade that also re-enters, and just take it to the other end of the levels.
Oh, cool.
I was backtesting, I was like net positive, so I tried it today, and like the
What'd
first
you use to
one
backtest?
I use FX Replay.
Oh, interesting. Never heard of that one.
Order
Yeah,
filled.
it's pretty cool. You can just like use an email and do a 30-day trial.
You just keep making emails.
That's how I do it. I have so many emails. I was like, why not?
Yeah. So is net positive? Did it show you the win percentage?
So I did about 50 days so far,
Mm-hmm.
and let me check it real quick. I am 38 days for 50. And today
Oh,
it hit
nice.
for me too.
Not bad.
I actually tried it on a funded today.
That's awesome. What's the risk to reward they usually have to take?
So it depends on you. They say like you take a normal trade that would support the direction. So for me, I just traded a regular inversion for value gap.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you which one right now. It was the inversion of that 1057 1-minute gap. And I had my stop at the high.
Oh, cool. Nice. At the high at 25,090.
Yes, that one.
Nice. Yeah, it's an awesome trade, man.
Yeah, it's pretty fun to experiment once in a while, you know. They say it works on the 2 a.m. candle too, for London.
Okay, I'm in short right now.
You're short?
Yeah. I'm in a short. I entered at 998. I'm targeting 963. So there's that bullish 5-minute gap, 1-minute gap there.
Oh yeah, we should do a red or green poll again.
Oh yeah, let's do it. How are you doing today? Green, red, no trade. Did not hit the like button because Pasha sucks. Oh, that's too
Short
many.
squeeze the like button. Just like button short squeeze.
Didn't like button because Pasha sucks. Oh, it's like not too many characters. Let's see. There we go.
YouTube was on your side.
Whoops, I completely misspelled didn't. Okay, I got stopped out.
Pasha sucks is 12%, bro.
Oh, dang, dude. Dang. Okay, you guys are about to get short squeezed straight up. All right, anybody trying to short squeeze these guys, pressing Pasha sucks, you better start revving up
Short
on that
squeeze the
like
like
button.
Yeah.
Man,
They're long
45%
at
green so
12%.
far. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
yeah.
Let's get 25% of the viewers liking. It's 250 likes or something.
Pentagon says that we will continue accelerating deployment of AI.
25K testing.
I was hoping that at some point in the day the price action would get better with some news, some volatility, but I guess not.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the price action might not be very good because like we have a lot of people hitting dislike on the stream.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
But like the people that are hitting dislike at least are like hitting something. There are also some
Yeah.
people that don't even touch either the like or dislike button. That's probably
Yeah.
why we have bad price action right now.
To be honest, that's a very good analysis.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I
the
have a
higher time
course
frames agree with that.
on that analysis too. It's pretty it's like insider information. Man, it's holding
Yeah.
those moving averages. Failed to
Pasha's
break
degree
into
leaked. It's like button analysis.
that.
Yeah. All I know is I'm long at 40 on the like button.
Yeah.
5x right now, bro.
Yo, Leo. What if we were
What's
to
up?
make a podcast and we called it the P&L show?
The P&L show? Yeah.
Yeah.
People would be like, bro, look at these guys like thinking so much of themselves. Like
You think
calling
so?
the podcast P&L.
You know what, you guys
And it's just
actually, I
it's
love
just
that
a
idea
pun.
you guys show us.
Okay, this
Yeah,
thing's about to squeeze. It's starting to squeeze. It's
And,
starting
Yeah,
and
to
then I
podcast.
need
squeeze. Testing
P&L
you out.
hats.
P&L hats. That would actually be a pretty good idea.
Yeah, and you
Bro,
could
to
do
be
like a
honest,
green P, red L,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Bro, to be honest, I'm amazed that people like bear with me. Because for me, my English, like it's broken as hell, you know? So
No, it's not.
I'm happy that people bear with me. Yeah,
Order filled.
going for the
Okay.
longs
I
again?
took a long, yeah.
This guy said some people are watching from a public or work computer. Who's watching on like an unregistered device, guys?
I could actually see that, yeah. Because there's people that don't have a YouTube channel. Or a YouTube
Oh,
account,
yeah.
I mean. So they can't hit like.
Right,
bro,
or
but
they
if
just
you don't
click
have
the link.
a YouTube account, how are you gonna subscribe to the channel, bro?
Yeah, that's true.
You're missing out on so much.
Let's see here. Sellers are trying to hold this 25K down.
Tracy, on you're right. When it should be the other way around, because most English speakers do terrible learning other languages.
Yeah. That's
Oh
so
yeah,
true,
yeah,
dude.
no, like, yeah, I'm getting over that. I'm getting over that, like, uh, almost over that. I don't think that about like if people are understanding me or not. I appreciate you guys say that you can understand me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, most people in the United States don't know a second language. And if they do learn it, it's like it's not even elementary school level.
Yeah,
It's like a couple
I always
words.
remember the Rob Gronkowski. I think I said that Rob Gronkowski, the tight end for the Patriots, he was given a interview in Spanish, and he said like, me chamo Roberto, like my name is Roberto, and yo
Yeah,
soy fiesta, yo soy fiesta. Ele falou. He said like, I'm party, basically. It's the things that he can say.
That's hilarious.
His name and I'm party.
I'm party, guys.
Yo soy fiesta.
Wonder if he was trying to say I like to party or something.
Yeah, probably. He's trying to say I like to party, but he
Yeah.
ended up saying like I'm party. But it's a very funny interview.
Okay, ES is looking a little bit stronger here, but it is kind of in that hourly bearish fair value gap still. Also the VWAP. I'm looking for the ES to push through to the top of the range.
Oh yeah, Leo, this is the first time I speak with you and Pasha without like getting muted by that bot in the server.
Wait, you get
For real?
muted by a bot?
No, so we've had I think 4 conversations now, and I try to like give you guys a step by step in the server.
Uh-huh.
and then the bot would be like, "Oh no, you're spamming."
Oh, yeah. If you do like, I think it's like if you do 2 or 3 or I don't know how many messages in a row, within like 10 seconds, it'll say spam.
Yeah, I understand why it's there though. I did a lot of work with Discord.
Honestly, I should probably remove that setting. Because we haven't really,
Yeah.
it honestly doesn't even fix anything. Because then
It's
the
actually
bot's
really smart.
spamming.
But raise the threshold to where humans wouldn't be affected.
Yeah. Let me
Because
see.
like from when I kind of did a lot of Discord stuff.
It was
and,
Nightbot, right? Or was it Me6?
It's Me6.
Okay. I'm gonna adjust it right now. Watch somebody come into the Discord start spamming. Time to get the ban
500
wave.
messages. Well, you can filter out links and things like that if that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
you feel more comfortable.
I think I allowed links for like the legitimate members, but I don't know if the Discord keeps growing, we might have to just disable links to try to safeguard the Discord members. Cause man, like there was a link not that long ago that was posted, and I really hope nobody fell for it and went and like pressed it.
There used to be a bot that I used to use. I don't know if it's still on Discord, but it would check links that are sent for any like phishing stuff, and
Mhm.
if they were like bad, it would delete them. But I don't know if that still exists.
Yeah, probably there is. I know that the paid version of Discord has a bit more features. I used to have
I
that.
have it. They're personal features though. That it's not like for servers.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I adjusted it.
I mean, I don't mind. I'll do some research and look through what I know, and I'll probably like be able to give you some ideas.
Oh, actually, I do have the external links disabled. Never mind.
Do you have embeds disabled? Because that's another thing.
Oh wait, never mind. I have the mod disabled actually, so I do allow links. Wait, never mind. No, I do have it set. Never mind. External links delete message.
Yeah, external links, and then I mean you can do it through Discord. You can kind of edit the channel.
Yeah. You
And
said
you shut off.
embeds.
Yeah, embeds and links. Those are important.
Let's see here. I actually don't have a. I don't have an embeds.
Are you on Me6?
Yeah.
Oh no, go to like the actual channel, like if it's
Oh.
general chat or something, and you kind of have to manually do it. You can either do it for like the non-member role specifically, or you could just do like the at everyone.
Oh, I could do like server settings, right? Roles.
Server settings is just for the general server. You have to do it like per channel.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, so like you're gonna go to like the channel settings, you right click it, and then it should like display the roles, and you click on each role that you want to edit. And
Oh,
then
but
there's certain
I can
permissions.
edit for the whole channel, embed links.
Yeah, if you do the at everyone, then it applies to everyone except roles you give a specific bypass to.
Okay. Yeah, I can make it so that general roles aren't allowed to.
Yeah, like everyone, and
go.
then you could just go to specifically the mod role
Got
and
it.
let
Okay.
them like.
Yeah, I just
And
did
it
it.
doesn't affect you, by the way.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
the owner, so you have max permission always.
Oh man, what are the sellers doing? What are they trying to do here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, and if you want, you can add a cooldown for the general chat. Like you can make like a 5-second cooldown per chat.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't really care to do that much. I'll just have the anti-spam feature.
Yeah, that works great, to be honest.
Eesh.
Stop filled.
Oof.
According to ABC News, the FBI has warned police departments in California that Iran wants to retaliate for American attacks
Yeah,
by
oil
launching
is going
offensive
up
drones
with
against
this
the West
movement too.
Coast.
Yeah, this is a news candle.
So seeing news of Microsoft is to send developers early version of new
Yeah,
Xbox in
this news candle.
2027.
Let me just read
Seeing the
to
move towards the
verify.
downside on the S&P 500, just a little bit there. And WTI, tiny bit of movement towards the upside, not really so much, but a
Dang.
little bit more downside on the S&P 500. Dig C, not so much of a reaction.
It's so crazy.
back
We
to
had
that headline. Again,
CPI
according
today
to
at
ABC News,
8:30,
FBI has
and
warned
it
police
did
departments
nothing
in
compared to the
California
news we get
that
off
Iran
Twitter
wants
at
to
this one.
retaliate for
Yeah,
American
true.
attacks by launching offensive drones against the West Coast.
The
Okay,
CPI
so
candle was neutral.
yeah. Let's see what the text was.
Mm.
There was something the Pentagon, or no, not the Pentagon. It was something that didn't sound good though. I'm waiting for the text to pop up. I could have sworn it was something about
Yeah,
attacks
this is
inside
big.
the US by Iran.
Let me check
Here we
their
go.
Twitter.
FBI has warned
You
police
can see further
departments in
downside
California
movement now of
that
the S&P
Iran
500.
wants to
Bit more
retaliate
movement
for
towards the
American
upside on
attacks by
WTI. Again,
launching
not a
offensive
whole lot of
drones
movement.
against the West
Dig
Coast.
C, tiny
Oh,
bit further movement towards
okay,
the
okay.
upside of the back
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the
Offensive
current
drones
ABC
against the
News
West
headline.
Coast. That's gonna be defended so easily.
Yeah.
I doubt any drone is getting through the Golden Dome.
Dude, they're not
CR.
gonna get through Hawaii. That's funny though.
So we long here? That's what you're saying?
I mean, dude, it could sell off massively because of that news. Because like, I mean, it sounds scary. Like they're trying to attack the United States, like directly, but like realistically, they're not gonna be able to do anything. That's kind of funny. That's FBI warned police departments in California.
Just a
Like,
heads
what's
up,
the
currently
police gonna do,
speaking,
bro?
at the moment.
Yeah.
Are they gonna be out there with like rocket launchers, like standing there,
Says
like
out of the article,
targeting
feel
these
free to read.
drones?
Pull out your
Sticks and
batons
so
and
funny.
stop them.
Oh man, that's pretty funny. Okay. Okay, so 49% are in the green today. 33% red. So we have a little bit more in the red today than yesterday. 12% no trade. Very nice. And I'll ignore that last one. That one's not important at all.
We're beating this statistic though.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, pretty much 50% again in the green. Good job, guys. Really nice.
We need to like write down all the poll records over like a month and see the average.
Yeah. I mean, like, do you actually short this kind of news, like, for real?
I don't think so. People are buying this already.
I think there's a lot of uneducated people that might not understand that nothing will happen though.
Yeah.
I would be more afraid of terrorist cells already inside the
Yeah,
I
that's more
shouldn't-
realistic.
Yeah, I shouldn't say that word too. YouTube doesn't like it, but
Yeah.
that would be more realistic to
Foreign
be afraid
cells.
of. Foreign cells, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, YouTube.
internal attacks is like actually it could cause damage, yeah. But as far as like some drones, nah.
Yeah, bro, if one happens, like if one little one happens, I think that's what make the market crash for real.
Yeah.
Because you don't know how
maybe
many
that's
are
why
set up.
maybe that's why the market's moving the way it is.
Yeah.
Because like just the thought of that, they're like, uh-oh. If they're
Yeah.
saying that, they're probably doing the other thing.
That can be divergence too, like
Yeah.
they set out that news to diverge from other things that they are doing.
Yeah,
Bro,
100%.
I'm a little
Yeah,
sketched out.
do you think the drone news is just to like make people think when the police are in the street looking for internal cells that they're just making sure there's no drones, you know?
Yeah.
Like a distraction?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, brother.
The thing is, the police, like local police departments, don't get any of that information. Honestly.
Yeah.
They're like completely clueless. And honestly, the FBI, they're gonna have like a lot of the information, but they're not gonna have like the full picture either. I think there's other departments.
I think this would need to be a National Guard response if drones are coming to our coast on land.
But yeah, maybe for the meat grinder, yeah. But like realistically, the departments that have the information, like people don't know about them basically.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that
Like that
bro,
that will actually
that's not
respond
fun.
to this kind of stuff.
That's not fun, bro.
Well, yeah, I find it really funny. Like they're telling police this, like you're gonna go whip a drone with your baton or something. You know?
That's what I thought it was why it was kind of funny, because the police not gonna do anything. Like what they got walkie talkies, bro. They don't have like any idea like what's happening. They're gonna get like no intel on what's going on.
Like if we like look at that by another point of view, maybe like the first responders are the police and the firemen, and they maybe it's something to tell them to be ready. Like if something happens, they have to be ready to be the first responders. You know?
Oh, as a
Yeah, I
reaction.
think that's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
realistically like what they'll be doing is first response.
Yeah, that's what it's not to prevent, it's just to be aware that maybe some crazy demand of
Yeah, they're gonna have like 100 911 calls like every minute.
Yeah.
Can drones fly over 1,000 miles?
Bro, and to be honest, that
there are some, yeah. I believe that can.
But now that this
drones?
news is out,
Yeah.
a bunch of people are gonna call them and just some kid playing with his drone, and they're like, "Hey, there's a drone attacking my house."
Bro, like a drone, those drones that fly over the Middle East since the early Iraq wars, it's already drones that fly at 40,000 feet, controlled by a
Satellite.
guy inside. By satellite from a joystick from a guy that's like across the world, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
And he
well,
but
remember,
he's
we have
talking
unmanned
about can it
spaceships.
fly 1,000 miles like nonstop? That's the question.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I think
Not
for
all
sure
of
you
them.
can.
Not all of them. Because
Yes,
1,000 miles, you need a lot of fuel, and those drones, like they're not like, you know.
Oh yeah, they are.
They're not like little tiny drones. Like they're heavy.
They cannot.
They need fuel. Every
Yeah.
gallon of fuel, every pound of fuel you add is going to be added weight and added amount of fuel that you need for it to fly further.
Yeah, you're right. You understand more about that than me for sure, brother. There's not even.
But I think there are some drones that could fly 1,000 miles. Yeah, I don't know if Iran has them though. I mean, we can Google it. I feel like it's an easy Google.
Yeah, and if
most of the
they
information is going to be classified though.
Yeah, and if they bought those drones from China, then I'll bet they're not working, bro. To be honest.
It's kind of cool how with, aeronautics and things like that, more fuel doesn't mean more range at some point. Like it doesn't operate like a car.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
doesn't mean full tank and go.
So here we go. So in MQ-9 Reaper, which is like pretty much the coolest drone that the US has, it can travel up to 1,150 miles.
Carrying a load of bombs that are.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even fully loaded.
Yeah, maybe
that might even be no load. Because yeah, you do have to account for missiles and stuff, and those are pretty heavy.
Yeah, bro, one 500-pound missile, bro, it's 500 pounds.
Let's see here, micro. See a loitering munition, Shahed series, 100 to 1,500 kilometers. Yeah, most of them are not going to be able to go 1,000 miles. Like the MQ-9 Reaper is like the coolest drone that the US has. Like all the information on it, I'm pretty sure is classified. But that drone apparently can fly over 1,000 miles. But like I don't know about let's see here, over. Wait. Just a few kilometers for, wait. Never mind.
Never mind.
This is Google AI. I think it's probably making stuff up. Yeah, I think the MQ-9 Reaper is the only one. But it's shown here that it can fly for over 24 hours and can exceed 1,000 miles. That's the MQ-9, like I said. That's pretty much the top-notch, coolest drone. Shahed, the famous kamikaze drone, range 1,500 to 2,500 kilometers. Warheads are cheap, 20 to 40K each. They could launch from a ship or another country. Yeah, so they would have to like probably transport it somewhere where they could actually launch them.
Yeah, the only
Like
problem
Derek
is
said,
that
they can launch from ships.
yeah, the only problem is that Iran ships got all sank. That's
Yeah,
why
they
I
don't even
think
have
they
a navy.
sank. Yeah, they sank like 52 warships from them or something.
Yeah, that could be just AI wrong. Like you guys are saying, Ukrainian drones fly 3,000 kilometers, all this stuff. But like think about it. It's like what kind of drones are going to be effective? Like some little tiny drones that attack one tank. Like okay, maybe it flies 3,000 kilometers, but like what kind of damage are you even going to take? You're going to take an M16 and shoot it down. You know?
By the time you get your fuel and weight for all of that and your ammunition, I feel like
Yeah.
the actual threat is the size of a couple grenades in a sack.
Yeah, like the thing that you would be more afraid of is a drone that's, like Leo said, like 40,000 feet above and flying over 1,000 miles and like coming in and dropping some stuff. Like that's what could cause some damage. But I don't know about all this different stuff. Realistically, think about it. Like I don't know what Google says and everything. I've seen drones up close and everything. Think about it realistically. You have a drone. It requires fuel. Realistically, how far are you going to be able to travel on however much fuel you load on it? Like compare it to like a passenger airplane, except for that airplane has like no passengers or anything, and you just load it up with a couple rockets or missiles or whatever. How far
they have a higher
realistically could it
chance
travel?
with like an ICBM over drones. I think
Yeah,
that's a bigger
ICBM for sure. ICBM
yeah.
is the
There's
is
no
what
defense.
you take, yeah.
Yeah, there's no defense for them.
Well, the thing
Well,
is, like,
technically there is for
Yeah,
ICBMs.
there is.
But
Yeah.
Iran wouldn't be able to defend against it. The US can.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, to
Yeah.
intercept that, the
Golden Dome
technology has to be crazy.
Silver
bro.
Dome, I think. Isn't that what Israel has?
Iron
Yeah,
Dome.
but the
Israel
Iron
has the
Dome,
Iron Dome.
Yeah,
it doesn't intercept ICBMs,
Yeah,
bro.
it's not for
only
ICBM.
normal.
For an ICBM, you basically need something that because an ICBM it goes basically almost into space, right?
Yeah.
So what you need is a counter weapon that calculates the trajectory and it hits it while it's like way up there. That's how you counter it.
So
the
it's
problem
more like a
comes
bomb
whenever
coming on.
whenever an ICBM is able to divert its course, which that's why Russia's hypersonic missile is like a little bit worrisome because it supposedly can randomly change course.
Bro, think
So
about
then your
that.
interception is very limited.
Think about that. How are you going to intercept something that travels 15,000 miles an hour? 15,000 miles an hour.
Really good math.
Yeah, you just have to know where it'll
Yeah,
be.
you know,
Perfect
so
math.
perfect math. A lot of technology that we don't have
Yeah.
an idea of how it works, and probably only the U.S., China, and Russia has it.
Yeah. Like I'm. Anyways, yeah. I don't know like 100% like what anybody has. Like I honestly have no idea, but I'm pretty sure that there's technology to intercept ICBMs.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Bro, the B2 bombers are 76 and 70s technology. And we are
Yeah.
using them today and people think they're like the newest thing.
Yeah,
So
true.
that's the
imagine what we
thing.
don't even know.
America probably has things that they don't talk about.
Dude, we have
That are
For
UFOs,
much
sure.
brother.
For
crazier.
sure.
Yeah.
UFOs, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Call it UFOs.
And UFOs are supposedly like World War II technology. I don't know, that's
You
just
know,
straight up
my family
conspiracy
used
theories.
to live in Arizona, and we used to see a bunch of different test flights down there, and it was crazy.
Yeah, someone said on the chat, someone said on the chat about like Russia giving Iran the missile, like things for war. I doubt Putin is giving Russia, giving Iran anything to fight against the US and Israel. There's an interview, very famous interview from Putin, that he said that 2 million people that speak Russian lives in Israel. They were like Russian Jews. He's not
Mhm.
helping anybody to kill them. You know, like it's an interview from last year. I watched
I could
yesterday.
see that maybe, yeah. He might just possibly not support their politics.
Yeah, he trades with Iran, buys oil, sell things, but I doubt he gives things that help them in war.
Yeah. Okay, I'm still shorting this. I'm gonna go squat.
Yeah, I see us bouncing off that gap. Looks like we might have something. The Russians developed a nuclear-powered cruise missile. So, in theory, if that was real, they'd have a nuclear-powered nuclear weapon. But, like, the use case scenario of nukes, like, honestly, it's not beneficial anymore because the tech we have now, just think about it. Back when we had, the Tsar Bomba and things like that, I mean, that was catastrophic. If you think about what we have now, I feel like the world would end if really nukes were to be used.
Yeah, yeah, I know that Russia trades with Iran, guys. I don't believe that Russia gives Iran ballistic missiles and all those things. Maybe they buy from other places or like the black market or something, but not directly from Russia. I know that they buy oil, they sell natural gas and all those things. And you can argue that by trading with Iran, you help them. You can argue that for sure.
For sure, but at the same time, like, business is business,
According to iMoneyNet, US money market fund assets up $19.82 billion for the weekend in March 10th.
I come to trade, not watch.
Yeah,
Pasha.
everything that I comment on these topics, I 100% believe that there's not one person involved in all of this that is a saint. All of them are wrong. You know, you can argue that your side is better, the side that you root for is better, but the other person will argue that the other side is better, and you are wrong. You know, so
That's exactly how I see it. Like, everyone wants to look like a saint, but when it comes to,
yeah,
these geopolitics and all this war stuff, it's like,
bro, everybody's wrong.
yeah, exactly.
Bro, the losing. I always say that the losing of one single life is not worth anything that these guys are doing all of this for. If you lose one life, was not worth it to do all of this. And you
Yeah,
already lost plenty. So there's
forgot.
no saints in this thing, you know?
I forgot who said that one quote. He said, "Humanity is its own worst enemy." You know.
And all I want to know right now, if Pasha short is gonna get squeezed or not, bro. I'm rooting
Probably
for
will.
him.
Rejected.
I'm rooting for him.
It's not
Bro,
a bad
that
rejection, but
that 1 minute gap played so well, and I didn't short it, bro. I'm sad. I was afraid.
the short squeeze from earlier.
Ooh. Ooh. Here
US
we go.
State Department says Iran and Iran-aligned terrorist militias may be planning to target US-owned oil and energy infrastructure in Iraq.
Targeting US-owned oil infrastructure in Iraq. Oil futures aren't really popping that much.
Yeah.
There's so much oil news today, but it's been so flat, honestly.
US State Department says militias have also
Yeah, but
targeted
this last
hotels
movement
frequented
was
by
cool.
Americans
Like to
throughout
drop
Iraq,
all of that and to
including
go up
Iraqi
again.
Kurdistan
At least for
region.
something, you know.
Yeah, true.
That 1 minute inversion would have been a good short entry.
You see we
On,
got some increased
MAQ.
volume. Last 30 minutes, we got good volume here.
MNQ has 200 volume right now. Surprising.
But yeah, I lost a handful of trades in a row. I basically need this trade to play out
Give you 200 points.
because I don't have very much drawdown.
Bro, I'm up again. I'm green again
Nice.
for the 4th time in this day, in this day.
Yeah, I started red, went green, went back even more red, and then went
That's
up a
sentiment to
little
go now.
green. I'm like, yep,
Federal
I'm
budget
done
balance
trading
coming
today.
through early at
Yeah,
a
that's
deficit
smart,
of
bro. Like,
$307.5
every time I
billion.
go
So again,
back
minus
and
Federal
forth
budget
between green and
balance.
red,
$307.5 billion.
it's best to stop.
That's higher than the
Yeah, because you
forecast
know, I
of
mean,
minus
it's not
310
going your
billion.
way, so you might as well just run away with your money.
Yeah.
Big volume. 20 seconds. Yeah, exactly what Lynette said. Like we're not talking about like I know that we kind of get off topic a little bit, but the big reason why we're discussing this stuff is want to figure out how this is going to affect the market in general.
Yeah.
Trying to
Also,
figure
US
out what
fiscal
price
2026
action's doing,
year-to-date deficit
what news
sits
events
at
are being released,
$1.004
what those news
trillion
events could mean
versus comparable
realistically
fiscal
in the world.
2025 deficit of $1.147
Yeah,
trillion.
and also
And US Fed
that's
net
100%
customs receipts
it,
was
to try to understand what's happening.
$26.59 billion
And
according to the Treasury.
but like the
US
stream is
February
going for
budget
5
receipts
hours, and
outlays
it's
were
been 5
records
hours
for the
of
month of
talking
February,
about
according
charts,
to
bro.
US Treasury
At
officials.
some point, we're gonna talk about something else for a little while, and then
Yeah,
we'll
like
back to
be
charts.
gracious with us because we want to get off topic at least a little bit, you know? When you're working an 8-hour day at an office job, you want to talk shop at the water cooler, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Dang it, Pasha,
That's-
you're supposed to be a robot.
Okay, let's see if this trend line breaks, man. Still holding this short. I'm hoping the 5-minute bearish gap reversed, rejected nicely there, so I need to see the continuation. Good bearish cross on the 5-minute too, I just realized. On both the ES and NASDAQ.
Siler trades, I mean, we're in trades. Pasha's in a trade right now. It's just, it's 2 o'clock. I mean, not a lot of stuff happens.
Yeah, but I understand that there's people watching this not only from the US or South America. There's probably people watching this from the places where it's like at least like two people is watching this from a place where the war is affecting them,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes you can get offended even without us trying to do that. And I know that that's not good, you know.
Yeah. I
And
mean, we've had
sometimes,
people join from Pakistan. We have people join
yeah,
from Israel. Like
yeah,
we're not actively in this war, but we're
yeah,
trading based on the events. Like there are
yeah.
people that are joining here that are legitimately directly impacted by these world events.
Yeah, and sometimes we can say something like without wanting, and it can offend someone, even if
Yeah.
we don't want to. So that's not our like, and a lot of things can get lost in translation too, because
Yeah, India as
like,
well.
yeah,
I actually love the diversity we get, especially in the Discord and
Mm-hmm.
on the lives. Like, you have so many different perspectives and like the way everyone learns how to trade.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. A lot of different people. We got somebody from Russia right here, see? Saudi Arabia.
yeah.
There we got all over the world.
S&P say that the Middle East conflict is
Yeah,
starting
man.
How
to
do you
strain
say,
power
like,
good
channels
time,
across
make some money.
sectors.
how do you say like when someone never choose sides, like is always in the middle, like
Being impartial.
impartial? Yeah, bro. Like I'm very glad that like where I live, Brazil, is always impartial to everything. Like the like the leaders may say something, but the people, they don't care at all, bro. So
Yeah,
you always like go under the radar. Nobody messes with us. We don't mess with anybody, and that's good.
that's how China is right now, bro. They're under the radar.
Yeah,
They're not saying nothing, but
yeah,
they're secretly planning something.
yeah, bro. The
China's
memes
just
are too
looking for
funny.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
memes are too funny, bro. No, I like that. It's almost disrespectful, to be honest. The memes.
Uh,
Yeah, Switzerland is quite a safe haven, to be honest.
Yeah,
hey, bro, China,
yeah,
I don't know if this is an offensive thing, but I'll say it anyway. But China is like the sleeping dragon, bro.
yeah,
Straight up.
yeah.
China,
China's just trying to make the
China
smartest
was like a
financial
mega
decision.
superpower for a long time. They kind of chilling out right now, but man,
Bro, you know
their
what China is
economy's
doing?
booming like crazy. They got the technology, like man, they're ramping up to become the #1 superpower for sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What China did, like what China did, if you look into it, the only problem with China that is that they have like 1 billion people. But if you take the 400 million people, that's almost the size of like Europe,
So
or
the UK
it's bigger
plans to
than
make oil
US.
supplies from its reserves
There's 400
available on
million people in
Friday.
China that lives in a like first world country, you
Mhm.
know.
So again, that's the UK
They
planning to make oil supplies from its reserves
China is
available on
the
Friday.
majority of China. It's a first world country now, for sure. They have buying power. They have everything, and it's little by little ramping up, and it's going to be like the full population at some point. So imagine 1 billion people with high buying power and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
they're
hearing
going
some
to.
sellers here.
Quality of life.
This uptrend is starting to look like maybe failing. Let's see here. 1,000-tick chart is starting to show a little bit.
I heard that the
Uh-huh.
quality of life in China isn't the best with how congested and like how the wages are. Because there's so many people that have to be paid, you know?
Yeah, it depends. China is a whole, bro. It's a whole different beast. If you go
Yeah.
to like the big cities, they're New York or they're Californias, you know. If you go to the big cities, the quality of life is very good. But there's China is like 5 different countries in one, you know. And
China's beautiful in certain areas. I
yeah,
really want to go visit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's places that are still very poor, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Because
that
it's,
in every country, to be honest. I've heard only good things about China to like for people that have actually lived there and like
yeah,
lived
their
in the US.
railroad
Only good
system.
stuff about China.
Bro, you travel like the whole China is a very big country, and you
hmm
travel all of it by like railroad system. I don't know how to say in English, but
Well, they have
you,
subway.
yeah, you travel. You don't need to travel by car. You know, you're gonna
Yeah.
travel like 1,000 miles. There's railroad for you to travel like with high speed trains.
Yep.
You know, the infrastructure is very nice, but they are not like, let's say, a country like Brazil or the United States, that the intention is to make the whole population uh, live better all at once. They don't do like that. They select a place. Let's say they select Arizona, and now Arizona is gonna get like ramped up. They're gonna get better schools, better roads, better everything.
Mm.
When they're done with that, they go to the next state, and they do that in the next state. You know, so
Yeah, that makes
some
sense.
states are very good, and some states are lacking behind. You know, that's why I say that there's already like a 400 million people population that already got that ramp up in their lives.
Yeah.
But as I'm saying that, I'm not defending China. I'm just explaining a little bit of my view about China. Because
I mean, I
whenever
feel
you
like
say
that'd be
something
good in the
good,
long
you
run.
sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I think that would be good in the long run because, I mean, yes, some aren't getting attention right now, but when they do get attention, they get like their full attention, you know? China's development is unmatched. Honestly, they develop faster and better than 99% of everyone.
Okay, this is starting to fail here. I wonder if we sweep lows, man. What do you think, Leo? We're testing a key level right here, right now, 24,930. Rejected the moving averages.
If you look at the 1 minute, it looks like we're about to pump, possibly push a little further, but the momentum's dropping a lot.
Is it? Okay.
Sorry, bro. I went to the bathroom.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. With that gap on the 1 minute being respected, like I
Oh,
have to
yeah,
play
it did.
the trend. I have to play the trend to the downside, to be honest, until
Exactly.
it reverts.
Yeah. Oh, man, I'm happy I doubled up, actually. I think I doubled up on this push to that gap.
Yeah.
You could double up. Okay, I got half
That's a good
getting
double up.
taken off at 896.50, and then the other half at 854. I'm looking for basically a hit of that 850 key level.
So Iran's president, in a post on X, says the only way to end the war is recognizing Iran's legitimate rights, payment of reparations, and firm international guarantees against
Yeah, I see
future
a small
aggression.
pump like to the downside, to be honest. I think this trade would probably be decent.
Let's see here. Got it's 30 points. Oh wait, I'm at 40 points right now. Looking for 60 points for the first target. Okay.
Alright, guys, it was awesome talking to you. I'll probably be here
Oh, bro.
tomorrow. I'm gonna head out for the day.
All right,
I'm
brother.
on
Take care, bro.
vacation in Florida. Like, I'm moving here. I'm
Nice.
just trying to enjoy the weather.
Nice.
Nice, man. Have fun.
Take care.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
You too.
Pushing down, pushing down.
Peace out.
Okay. Guys, we got 840 viewers in the stream. We got a bunch of people in. Please make sure you smash the like button if you haven't already. Also, just a reminder for those of y'all that didn't hear yesterday, we're giving away 5 Take Profit Trader eval accounts this month. And I am posting the link where you can join that giveaway, and I'm going to pin that message. So nice and easy. Go to that link. Wait, is that clickable? Here, let me get the clickable one. Go to that link. Do whatever you need to do on there. Get your Take Profit Trader email on there. And join. Let's see.
You also can join the Discord, and the
go.
link will be there also. I just sent the link to join the Discord on the chat.
Yeah. Okay, so Take Profit Trader eval giveaway. Also, this dump is going very nice.
And if you're really a cool guy, you can subscribe to the stream too.
Heck yeah.
Only if you're green on the day. And if you're red too.
If you're red or green or you didn't take a trade, make sure you hit that subscribe button.
And if you don't like us, you subscribe and you come back tomorrow and you say that you don't like us tomorrow.
That actually is a good strategy. Like, legitimately, yeah, if you don't like us, like, the best thing you can do is come back tomorrow again and keep telling us, like, how much we suck.
And you
Hey,
can
Puncher
give us,
saying, TP, take profit. I took half off. I'm gonna move my stop as well. There we go. Trailing. Very, very nice trade so far. Let's see if we break those lows.
See, when you get a good trade, I don't see any compliments on the chat. But when you get 2 or 3 bad in a row, bro, it's all the rage.
Facts. I'm not
cool
like actually like that good though. I get like one good trade and then I have like 5 or 10 like terrible trades.
Bro, I'm gonna say nice trade, bro. Congratulations. I'm gonna say to you. So that you don't feel bad.
Thank you. What time frame and indicators do you have on the right? On the left side is the 5-minute chart. On the right side is the 1,000 tick chart. And that's about it.
Careful with a pullback.
Yeah, if this 5-minute candle goes green, I get out. I need to see basically 3 strong red candles down.
Bro, tell me who's holding 100, 200 points trades, doubling up, going for the targets. Who's doing that, bro? Tell me. Tell me.
Let's see, what did that bounce off of? Pretty much 900. Okay. 900 was holding previously. That's pretty strong buying volume. I may, if we don't get hard rejection here, I may cut this short. Three, two, one. Okay, I'm gonna trail some more. Trail. Okay. Stepped out. Okay, not bad. That was a pretty good trade, and we got back our drawdown. It's about this average. Ended up locking in 50 points partial. Yeah, not bad. I think that was about $1,000 trade. Okay. As of right now, I think I'm going to re-enter short at 24,932. 24,932. Short. Right there. So I have one account that got blown, I guess. Somehow. Still got 5 others that we're copy trading. Okay. Funded or these are evals right now. I'm done trading the fundeds today. Okay, let's go hit our next set. I'll let this order stay just a 30-point scalp. Nothing too big.
Order filled.
I'm much trying to max out today, honestly. Might as well. I've been maxed in a while.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, Trump is due to be making remarks in Kentucky at a Thermo Fisher plant. So we have posted the live video for this on the feed for those interested.
I think he got it at 20 points. Almost. Oh no, almost, I think. Almost got it at 20 points.
I really need to get some clips though, or else I'm gonna get injured.
I think you almost got the 20 points.
Oh, really?
Oh, you put 30.
No, I just
okay.
filled. It just filled.
Oh yeah? Okay.
The short, I think, right?
No, it touched it, went down almost 20 points and went back up.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Dang. Okay. Either way, 5-minute bearish gap. Let's see. It gets a little pullback.
Yeah, I bought a pop filter for my microphone
Oh, nice. I
to
forgot, what kind
stop
of
this.
microphone do you have?
I have on a HyperX one. It's called Dualcast. It's not like professional or anything, but it's
Okay.
it's bad. Like it's better than like the average
Yeah,
microphone.
yeah. Yeah, for sure.
And I bought like a pop filter that goes on it to stop this P's and B's
Yeah,
pops.
not bad. Chris, appreciate the kind words, brother. Appreciate you being here. Future self, can we see a takeoff for NAS? Yeah, I think we can. I mean, it seems like this 900 level sort of holding, so I think, man, this is annoying. The trade of it keeps glitching. But if we break out of this kind of downtrend that we've been seeing, these lower highs, I think there could be a nice big push up to 25,100 to the top of the range. But as of right now, I don't know. We keep making those lower highs, but we are holding equal lows pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna stop at break even, I think, right now. Or is it too early? Might be too early. Lynette's saying the mic sounds good, yeah. Okay, I think I'll trail a little bit. Trail halfway. Okay, I'm going to break even now. Come on, 1,000 tick chart. Okay, trailing a little bit of profit now. Needs to break down here. I'm trailing like a little bit too close, to be honest. I'll go back to break even. Next leg down a trail. There it is. Stopped out for 10 points, 15 points. That sucks. Oh well. Profit trade either way. That was a weird one though. Weird price action, guys. There's a bullish 1 minute gap, I guess, filling. Do we take this long, Leo? That was a 1 minute 1 minute sweep.
Yeah, I was trying to go long at that little gap, but it was too fast for me to react. That little 1 minute gap.
I'm gonna go long here.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like
Maybe
the
not.
price section. The price section. Looking at the EMAs, we should go short, but I'm not trusting the shorts.
Yeah, it's still
That's the
rejecting
problem.
those EMAs for sure. It's also bottom of the range. We just got this 1 minute sweep that got bought up instantly. 3, 2, 1. Going long.
Order filled.
Oh, I didn't fill all my contracts. Wow, I got partial fill. Seriously? It didn't fill me, bro. Okay, give me the full fill. Thank you.
Order filled.
Take profit. Let's go 906. Do I actually target the sweep of the high? Dang, this could squeeze, honestly. Let's see. I'm gonna raise a little bit. I'm gonna try to take it up to VWAP. Oh wait, not even
Microsoft
VWAP
are
actually.
introducing Fireworks AI on Microsoft Foundry.
Taking it up to the... This is glitching. 25k. Oh yeah, okay, that's about VWAP. I think I'll go a little below 40.
The longs are playing.
Yeah, okay, stop at break even.
And U.S. Interior Secretary Burgum says we will see U.S. Oil companies announcing
Nice
that
push.
they've increased production in response
Okay,
to the
let's
price
trail.
signals.
That's 25 points right there. Do we get that continuation? Or is it just going to make this pennant? Let's see.
So Interior Secretary in CNBC interview here says what you're hearing about the IEA today is reasonable. This is referring to the
We'll call
oil
you a
release from
genius in the
SPR.
chat and all.
No, I'm not a genius at all. Not even close.
Fulfilled.
Brother, my Tradeovate is so glitchy, brother. Is this just Tradeovate doing this?
Yeah, mine is normal. Maybe.
Man,
Yeah, mine
it's
is
like
normal.
it's the same thing as as if my computer's lagging.
Yeah,
Let me see
I saw that. I saw
Israeli
that.
military spokesperson says we are prepared to continue the
Task
war in Iran
manager.
as long as necessary.
Like something's up, man. Oh wow, Google Chrome's using 3 gigs of memory. Maybe that's why. And Tradeovate's using 2.5. Maybe I'm getting a little bottleneck with my RAM.
It's 32 you have or it's 16?
I think it's 32.
No. Bro, yeah. RAM is expensive right now.
Yeah. And I want to read long, baby. Do I read long? Looks like it's going. Oh, it looks like it's going. Okay, I'm longing. I'm longing. Get me in.
Order filled.
Give me the short squeeze now. It held the 1 minute gap, so my stop is right below that 1 minute gap. Let's see. I don't want to miss the move in case it just squeezes out of nowhere. That is some strong
NYMEX
buying right
gasoline
there.
April
Good
futures
volume.
settle at around
The volume's
$2.58
increasing here
a gallon.
too.
Diesel April futures
Oil
at
just
around
dropped
$3.67.
massively. High
Natural gas
volume,
April futures
big
settling at
candle.
around
Something's happening.
$3.20.
Oh, seriously?
WTI
Oh,
crude oil futures
yeah.
settling at
Okay.
$87.25 a barrel.
I'm kind of sad that I got stopped out there, though.
Something's happening.
Yeah, like this long, I feel like is very low risk because even if this continues the downtrend, we have kind of a trend line going here from the higher lows or whatever, or the lower highs. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's like something like this. It's like even a push up to here would be fine. And then if we break out of there, we're going to 25,100. I'm going to try to hold for the breakout potentially and just trail my stop. Because if the breakout happens, it's going to be pretty massive. Let's go 250, 2,500. 250, 2,500. I think I only need 240. Right there. Okay. 120 points, baby. I'm already envisioning it here. Gonna come up here, sweep this high, and test. And this is gonna be the important spot, I think. If this important spot blasts through, we're going up here. Guys, but this is a downtrend. Don't be getting the hopium like me. I'm still aware that this is probably going to continue down. I got the option open just in case. Because I do like how this is kind of bottomed out like this. It's been holding.
Look at the hopium.
Are you guys doing those trades today at 305 and 330? I guess might as well for the memes.
For the content.
For the content. Full port on those trades.
Israeli military spokesperson says we will continue striking Hezbollah
Tried for
until
real
it is
yesterday.
disarmed.
I was in spirit only.
Okay, we got some kind of news right there. Shorts hold. Shorts get squeezed. Don't hold. Yeah, if it breaks that trend line, the song's coming on. For sure.
Yeah, because we inverted a 5-minute gap for real. So this is a bullish trend in my opinion. Short-term bullish trend for real, bro.
Yeah.
That 5-minute gap getting inverted, that is my sign. That's what I needed to see.
Yeah, higher low being formed. 5-minute bearish gap
Wall
inverted.
Street Journal reports that Trump is to unveil new tariff probes.
New tariff probes. Okay.
Oh, don't come with tariff news right now.
Yeah.
We've posted the piece from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested. So looking into it, the Trump administration is preparing to announce new tariff investigations that could result in higher levies on a litany of nations over what the US deems as unfair trade practices, according to people familiar with the plans.
There's someone drilling for like 3 days in a row already. My think a building is getting like
According
redone
to
or
the
something.
information, Microsoft is in talks to lease Texas data center site.
Come on, we gonna push?
So looking into this then, Microsoft is in advanced talks to lease hundreds of megawatts of data center capacity at a closely watched artificial intelligence campus in Abilene, Texas, after rival Oracle walked away from the same opportunity, according to a person with direct knowledge of the discussions and another person who was briefed about it. Meta Platforms is also in talks to lease the site, the information previously reported. Setting up and running the proposed facilities at the site would likely cost tens of billions of dollars, including NVIDIA chips needed to power the AI servers.
Okay. Sellers are trying to step in here at 960-ish. Like before. Let's see if buyers smack them around.
We have posted the article from the information on the feed for those interested.
Okay, I'm gonna hit another set. They might stop me out here. Am I up or down on the fundeds? I'm down. It's technically coming down to test 930. I'm gonna widen my stop a little bit. Let me see here. Widen it right there. So if 930 holds, this is gonna be good. If this 5-minute candle breaks, probably not good.
Brent crude futures settle at $91.98 per barrel, which is up $4.18 or 4.76%.
Yeah, if this breaks and starts playing out this bear flag. This is a bear flag on the 5-minute. If it does break, I still think downside target's not that far. Or like 850. If it breaks 850, maybe it's 720. Okay, hearing some market buyers again. New 5-minute candle. This would be a beautiful higher low. Let's see. Yeah, and it's because we're holding up so well that I'm like thinking longs more than short. That's my reasoning. See, if we weren't holding like this, I would definitely be wanting to short more.
So the IDF say they still have a long list of Iran targets to hit, according to an IDF spokesman. They're currently speaking in a press briefing.
Keyboard is dying on me, bro.
Come on. Longs may not be good here. We're about to find out very soon. It's getting to like a pretty important level in here. It's gonna need to make a higher low if we want to stay bullish. The Dow kind of looks interesting to me too. It's created the triangle pattern. It is very tight right now on the Dow. The Russell kind of similar. ES and NQ kind of have that same pattern, but it's like a little bit more messy looking. The Dow is like very clean. Man. The breakdown could be massive. I would also be pretty sad if this goes for a quick sweep and then bounces hard. I'll be so sad. Iran warns the world to prepare for oil prices to reach $200 a barrel. Ay. By the way, gold's been in like a super clean downtrend. Right now it kind of looks like a spot to short. I'm actually gonna short gold here real quick. I'm gonna go 5. I rejected. Oh. So, gold. Oh, I'm on Apex. I forgot I can't trade gold. Never mind. But this looks like a perfect spot to short gold. It's literally like, look how clean this trend is. To the downside. Like, look at this. It's curling over. Like, if it just continues, you short this for like
it's
20
holding
points.
that inverted fair value gap.
You talk, holding what? On gold? Or where?
On NQ.
On NQ? You talking about the green candle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a gap. 5-minute gap that got inverted, and now we just hold in the middle of it.
Well, that was nice buyers there.
Trump says the US military is way ahead of schedule.
Okay, then that was an absolute perfect hold right there too. 9:30 on the dot. That's the key level that need to hold. Oh, be good, baby. Be good. Be good to me.
Trump says the market is holding up well.
Trump said the market is holding up well. We're about to get a breakout signal, by the way. If it's
Trump
closes
says
a
oil will
5-minute
be coming
candle
down.
above 965, 24,965 or 966, it's a breakout signal on my the indicator that I back tested. So that would be a positive EV trade. Average move of 50 points approximately, so that would be 25,015, which would be pretty much the just about near the top over here. Just a little bit above anchored VWAP. It hasn't triggered yet, but 966 needs to break or close a 5-minute candle above. That's pretty much a break of this high.
So we have
Sellers
a live
really
video
trying.
of Trump speaking as he visits the Thermo Fisher plant in Ohio. The live video is on the feed.
Man.
Trump says we have hit 28 mines. Trump to invoke emergency law for Sable as oil squeeze tightens. So again, Trump is to invoke an emergency law for Sable as oil squeeze tightens. So the Defense Production Act is expected to be used for Sable. A person familiar describes Trump's plans for the oil company. So again, Sable, the oil company, Trump is expected to invoke an emergency law for that company as the oil squeeze tightens. Sable shares rising quickly as much as 16%.
All right. So we currently look like we're triggering the breakout signal. It now has to stay above 24,960. So the 5-minute candle needs to close about above 24,960. If it rejects back below, still waiting. But that's looking good so far. I'm liking this. I got this weird wacko trend line as well. But I don't know. Leo, what are you thinking about this long? Or I guess Leo's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm here. I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, I think we probably, in a normal day, I
So Trump
would be
earlier
for
said that
sure
they have hit 28 mine
telling you
ships.
that it's going up. But
So it did
a
say
day like
the original
today,
headline
price
from
is
the
not
Wire
going
said they've
anywhere.
hit
It's hard to
28
tell, but
mines,
I think
but
the
it did
long
actually say
should
they've hit
play out
28 mine ships.
because we got that 5-minute gap inverted, then we retested. Instant buyers, push price almost 50 points up. So that's higher lows right there and higher highs right there. So
see, I'm just
should
using
go
Leo
up.
to get my confirmation bias.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Well, I wanted to get a second opinion because I feel like it's looking bullish, and the risk to reward shouldn't be terrible. Because if it breaks here, I think it goes to 25,100. Right? Guess it could fake
Yeah.
out, but who knows? Because ES is in a downtrend on the hourly for sure. Yeah, ES is in like an actual downtrend. I mean, it's a very choppy downtrend, but it's in downtrend. So like a break up for us to see something massive would have to actually break out of that trend. And just the NASDAQ's holding kind of well.
Yeah. Ticker SOC got halted, 15% up.
Wait, what's SLC? Silver?
SOC? I mean,
What's SOC?
yeah,
Oh, that gold short's playing out, by the way, dang.
I don't
Starting.
know.
it is Stable Offshore Corp,
Oh, I don't know what that is.
related to oil, probably.
Okay.
Only $16. Yeah.
Okay, sellers are making their attempt.
Let me try something different. Yeah, brother, it's rejecting again. Hard to.
Whoa. What was that? Wait, what did you do different? You muted right away.
Bro, I came back.
Okay. What was that?
I tried to run my mic through another thing.
Oh, okay. It was just like
Kinda.
it wasn't bad, but it was like echoing. It's like two voices.
Ooh, I think I know what's happened.
Probably the what's it called?
IDF say they began a wide-scale wave of strikes in the Beirut southern suburbs.
Sorry, guys. Second test.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Dang, we're at over 900 viewers. Whoa.
Whoa.
The market's like so boring, nothing's happening. We're at 900 viewers,
that's
guys.
awesome.
Welcome. Oh, we're also 12 seconds away from power hour. Ooh, okay. Let's go to power hour
305
short squeeze.
trade.
Oh, 305 trade? The 305 trade would have to be short, right? Yeesh. Well, for the 305 trade to play out, this has to short squeeze up. For sure.
Yeah, it has to short squeeze.
Yeah. Just like all of you guys on the stream got to short squeeze that like button. Because if you guys short squeeze that like button, I think the market gets a short squeeze. And we get a, let me see here, a 120 point long.
Yeah.
I think that's what's going to happen.
Short squeeze the 400 likes, bro.
Yes, sir. Short
it's
squeeze the
awesome that
400 likes. That's only 45% of the viewers in here.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Everyone hit the like button for Sasha. Okay, I'm gonna hit one more set. I'm trying to just do one rep max with all the plates. So this is the second to last. Hopefully the plates don't fall off. I don't have clips. I need to buy some.
Keep the volumes.
Yeah, gotta
cautious,
remember
we can tell
to
you.
get in the 305
Breaks.
trade. 305 trade.
Yeah.
15 seconds or 30 seconds before.
He'll be back.
Where are the Americans at? Buy the dip, boys. Bro, what a shame. Anybody
Long
like
squeeze.
America's at war and they are shorting their market? Bro, gotta
The
long
oil's
it
going up
forever.
so much.
Support the boys out overseas.
Bam.
That was not
We're
very
close to
deep,
that
but I did
resistance.
not trust myself. This is the first time maxing in like,
Wow.
I don't even know, 3
There's
years.
too many weights. Too many
Yeah.
weights,
I
bro.
don't know how much weight
Keep
this
the
is,
mark.
but it's not much. Just so you guys know. It looks impressive maybe, but it's actually not that much.
The 250.
Yeah, it looks impressive for sure.
Like
Oh, wow. Can't fit much more.
80, 105,
I
120,
gotta trim some here.
130, 260. It's 305
Boom.
pounds right now. That's on the bar. So it's if you're like a straight up weightlifter, it's not impressive.
This could break here.
Yeah.
Breaks and holds. It's gonna dump.
Oh, please don't dump. Please don't do it, Sasha. Market maker. Please don't do it. Please don't do it, market maker. Hold. Hold. That's such a perfect rejection off the trend line, too. Man, oh man.
Yeah.
Make a high or low.
Enough to.
Push, push. Buy the dip, boys.
Buy the dip.
Support the boys overseas.
After they liquidate, then they'll run up. No mercy.
They are foam. Yeah, these are the first two are the regular plates, the 45s, and then the other ones are like a rubber type that you can drop on the ground safely. But everything on the bar, like all of my weights and the bar, all put together is 305 right now, 305 pounds.
Bro, that's a lot, bro.
So it's like 140 kilos, I think. 135 kilo.
It's 305?
Fake weights, guys.
Yeah, 165 kilograms. No,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
160?
No, I'm wrong.
Oh,
I inverted
90
the numbers.
kilos?
140 kilograms.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, 138.3. Yeah. So anyways, if you actually work out, it's not a lot. But my legs are like the weakest part of me. So I gotta get better.
You have to get a little treadmill.
Bro, I did a squat with a 40-pound kettlebell.
Yeah.
I was hurt for 1 week, bro. You're doing like
No.
8 times that.
No.
Bro, I don't train legs that much.
Same. I don't train legs like at all. I got chicken legs.
But you know, you are ex-military and stuff. You probably did some training. Bro,
Yeah.
I'm just like
Eating steak and lobster at the galley. That's the training I did.
We can't sit
I
down
play
for the.
beach tennis and that's it, bro.
We gotta get up every half an hour, just move the legs.
Yeah.
And I walk sometimes.
It's good.
Well, Leo, if you ever come here to trade in person with me,
Yeah,
guess
one day I will,
what? We're
bro.
gonna have a gym sesh.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Heck yeah.
One day I will, bro. Next trip is East Coast road
Yeah,
trip.
yeah.
I can extend that to
What
to
state?
find you.
Oh,
What
you don't
state in
have
the
to, brother.
east-
You don't have
yeah.
to. Because that would be a lot of additional time.
You plan to go like New York
Yeah.
or
Who knows what's going to
Florida?
happen?
Michael Pasha, how much are you down on funded? Let me see. 270 on one account, and then 450 on the TPT accounts. And I'm just trading evals right now, Apex evals. This is so boring, man.
I'm just trying to not get red.
I mean,
Like,
legitimately,
already.
like, imagine I'm holding this trade. I've been holding this trade now for how long? It was on this push that I got it. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Pretty much been holding this for almost 40 minutes now. Imagine I hold this for another like 20 minutes, ends up being an hour, and I just get stopped out. Pasha, are you copy trading? I am, yeah. I'm using a trading place to copy trade. So it just sets all my bracket orders. That's why you stopped trading 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's been pretty boring. But it's okay. I'm taking the emotional damage of this market for you guys. For y'all that are not trading, I'm taking the damage. I'm taking the hits from market maker. Thank me later.
Emotional damage.
Market maker's giving me that emotional damage.
There's the meme emotional damage I've ever seen.
Yeah, I used to watch that guy like way,
yeah?
way back in the day when YouTube was like still pretty new. I forgot his name. It was him and like a bunch of other guys that made videos together. I think it was Niga Higa was one of the guys. You know who I'm talking about?
No, I don't think so.
Are you serious? Dang, dude.
Yeah.
Niga Higa
Yeah.
was like he was like top 5, I think. I'm pretty sure he was friends with that guy that's the emotional damage guy.
I think it's Steven, his name or something.
Yeah, Steven, yeah. Steven Ho, I think. Yeah.
Also, yeah, that's like the memes survive, bro.
But yeah, Niga Higa, I'm pretty sure was friends with that guy. Steven Ho didn't really make videos back then, I don't think. Or at least he wasn't popular. But they were like friends. Hit the like button. If you guys remember Niga Higa, make sure you hit the like button. Let's see here. Can you tell me how max drawdown works? Basically all I do is I set a rule for myself. If my max loss for the day
Concludes Trump's remarks
is
in
wait,
Ohio.
max drawdown. How max drawdown works? Oh, if you're talking about like trailing and end of day, just confirm what you're asking about. If it's like you're asking how does end of day and trailing intraday trailing drawdown work, just let me know. Sounds like that's what you're asking. Pasha, have you ever watched Russia hack his channel? Is about food hacks. Wait, Russia hack? His channel is about food hacks? Oh, I think so. He's got like a super thick Russian accent, and then he's like he's just making food. And it's super simple, like basically poor man food. He'd be like, I have 10 rubles left for the month for food. I need to go get potato and sausage. Or something like that. Emotional damage guy popped up during COVID time. Yeah. Yeah, Niga Higa was like 15 plus years ago. Maybe even 20 years ago. Crazy Russian hacker? No, Crazy Russian hacker is a different guy, I think. Crazy Russian hacker is the other dude. There was a Russian dude that made a food channel, and it was like funny.
There's a channel break, but the sloping support's still holding.
He's streaming games on Twitch. Okay, so Klinus Kirk, with a 150k Apex account, I have a max drawdown of 4k, and daily loss limit is 2,000. What is that 4,000? Okay, so basically what that 4,000 is if you lose that 4,000, you lose the account. That's what it is. The daily loss limit is just a limit that prevents you from losing any more that day. So it just stops you from trading. But, you know, if you hit 2 days in a row where you get that 2K and you haven't theoretically taken any profits yet, that's where your account would blow. Okay, I got stopped out. Freaking market maker. Okay, market maker's getting it, boys and girls.
I think it's time for him to
Winter
get
Wall
it.
Street
Like
Yeah,
he's
Journal
been
plans
like
it's time for him to
he's
get
been
it.
the Iran war
sketchy.
could result in lower
But I'm
energy
about to
prices
hit
long term.
every single weight on this bar first for 1 rep. I may fail because I got chicken legs, but I'm about to hit this and market maker's getting it right after.
Yeah,
Let's go!
He's being sketchy. He's being sketchy all day, bro. It's time. Like, watch how you deal with market makers. Watch and learn, boys. Just watch and learn. I'll never be able to squat that amount of weights. Never.
I know it's not full range of motion, but guess who's about to get some emotional damage up in here? Mr. Market Maker. The market's been complete trash all day today. And I don't really know who's responsible. I think we should be friends. Okay, he's done. Mr. Market Maker, let me get you a hat. For your buttocks. There you go. Mr. Market Maker. All right. If you hit your max loss limit today because of the terrible price action, type it in the chat. Hashtag max loss. If you hit your max loss limit today, hashtag max loss. Let's see it. Let's see who I am going to pay the market maker back for. And who's getting the max loss limit song. What a perfect rejection. Off of the trend line. The perfect rejection. And also, guess what? Breakdown signal triggering. Oh my goodness. Well, guess what I'm about to do? We're full porting this, baby. Not really. We're gonna try to take a smart trade here. But breakdown signal is triggering. So 24,920. We're going 10 short right there.
Order filled.
And then 5 more with a take profit of...
You're going short? You're going short?
Yes, sir. The thing is, the 5-minute candle needs to close below 920. I'm adding on to this. Yeah. Okay, force the fill.
Order filled.
Okay. These 5 are getting taken at 150, I think. Yeah. 140. All right. This trade's for you guys. For my max loss. For my max loss people. This trade's for you guys. Pretty much full port on these evals. And we are about to let the market maker know what's going on. Trade Titans. The market maker has destroyed some of us. Brought us down. We're taking out on him.
Yeah, he needs a correction. He needs to learn. He needs to learn. Ground and pound. Got him on.
Train my pain, hit my max loss limit. They locked the door on my hands. All the dreams I drew on that chart just slipped right out of my plans. Yeah, the market maker took my chips, but I swear I'll change this view till the day that market maker has to pay these max loss blues.
All right, Titans. I got you covered. He is no longer going to give you any emotional damage. Rest in peace, market maker. Rest in peace.
Funny.
Man, I'm gonna have to ensure my hands. My hands are gonna take a beating more than market maker. Let's see here. Is it true if my account hits 154,500 that 150K is locked with the drawdown? No. That's only when you are on a funded account. If you're on an eval, it's end of day drawdown. 150K is locked in until you get even more. If you get, like, let's say 6K profit, so 156K, it's going to go up to 151,500. But that's end of day. It's not going to trail you intraday.
Oh yeah, yeah. End of day is not gonna trail, and even if you have an intraday, when you go to the eval, if you go above the buffer, it stops trailing, becomes end of day 2.
What you said for which one?
For the intraday, it only trails on an eval when you're on the funded. If you go above like 4K, it's going to become like static.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, because sometimes people see the evals, it's intraday, and let's say, like you said, you made 6K, it's going to push to 152. You know, on a 150K. But on a funded, no. After you pass the buffer, it stops trading.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, breakdown signal will be triggered if it stays below 925. 923 technically. If it stays below 923, that's breakdown signal triggered or confirmed. Average move of 70 points down on this signal. So if 5-minute candle closes red here, we're looking for a move down to 24,850, almost on the dot. Man, I really need to get some clips. Those sketchy doing it with all those plates, because these plates, they're like, they slip very easily. Like they go on and off very easily. So if I get any type of disbalance, they'll just slide right off.
Yeah, it's dangerous, bro. Get yourself hurt or something.
Okay, breakdown signal is not completed triggering because the 5-minute pushed back up.
Wanted too long at this level. 917. Didn't do it. Should have done it.
Bro, we've been in this consolidation for so long. It's 2 hours now. Power hour right now too. Oh my goodness.
Bro, we forgot about the 305 trade.
Oh, true. Didn't even play out. There's gonna be the 330 trade. The 330 long, right?
Yeah, I think the 305 trade worked.
It did?
Very well. Yeah, I think it worked very well.
Dang, dude. Yeah. Man. Well, I'm already short.
Yeah.
see here. Kleiner Skirk. Sorry about all the questions new to this, but on Tradeovate, I can see how much the trailing max drawdown is. Yeah, whenever you like open up the little thing, it should say TR max drawdown. You should be able to see it.
Yo, yo, yo. What's good?
What's up, man?
I passed my eval finally.
Nice. Congrats, brother.
I started off red though, so I put that account to the side.
Initially, are you primarily using the 15-second crossovers?
No, I'm just whatever I see, to be honest.
Levels, or yeah.
Henrietta, 330 bucks away from passing. 159.204. Nice. Good stuff. There's that 330 candle. It worked too.
It worked too.
Yeah. Well,
for sure.
Wait, did it? Did it actually work?
Yeah, if you go long, like 15 seconds before, I think it worked for the 10 points.
Okay.
And the short as well.
Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, let's see. It was the 03, right?
How does someone discover something like that?
Technically, the short, if you took it right at 303, you would have entered at like 24,929. You would get 25 points of drawdown. Like almost instantly. Oh wait, it's 305, sorry. Never mind, 305. You take right at 305. That'd be like 945. 945. Okay, you get 12 points drawdown, then 3 points drawdown, and then okay. Never mind. You took 4 minis exactly at 330 and took $500 in 5 seconds? Man. So weird. ICT has videos about macros, like the last and first 10 minutes of a 1 hour candle. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I will ever understand.
Sorry, brother. Got some iced tea.
Nice. I got protein pop. 30 grams of protein. Just finishing it off.
Yeah. Bro, you know
Very
what one
weird.
thing that I miss?
What?
One thing that I miss of the US is the size of the drinks.
Yeah, true.
Bro.
The US is just huge.
Like if I ask for something like large here, in the US is like the smallest one.
Yeah. Honestly, in the US, it's like a speed run to get diabetes.
Yeah. Bro, it was straight up like I don't know, like 1 liter of, like, 1 gallon of coffee. half a gallon of coffee or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those big gulps, see?
I'm still holding this massive short for the max loss limit people, but I'm about to get max loss limited myself. It's just on the eval, so. Let's see. Are you gonna see the ding?
You're gonna see the dong.
Let's see. Needs to get back below 950. And this consolidation's tightening up. It's tightening up. Well, it's about to happen.
Yeah, this breakout signal might actually work.
Bum bum bum. There it goes. Well. Try again another day. Yep. So breakout signal 943. Yeah, it already got 40 points here. Starting to peek out of this trend line though. Yeah, it could be possibly a crazy massive long here finally. Let's see. Yeah, this might be finally the crazy massive long, the massive short squeeze. I'm kind of excited to see it. I wish I was on it. Let's see.
I just don't want to be red again on the day. That's yeah. There's a big 5-minute gap that it's getting respected, and from that drop down, remember that whole drop down?
Yeah, it still hasn't broken through or broken below. Yep. Just showing. ES though, it's making higher highs, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
But it's like obviously it's still in that gap. Let's see, Russell, Dow. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a long here on the fundeds. Let me see here. I'm gonna take just one micro. You guys aren't gonna see the trade, but I might actually take one. See where the entry point would be. 955. $24 955. Entering long. Ah. Right as I set the order, it wicked down and didn't catch me. Let's see if it goes down one more time. Oh man. 955 was like pretty much the absolute bottom of that wick. Here, one sec. Okie dokie, I'm back. It's looking good, right? I entered long here on the fundeds. Just small size, but gonna try to take a full move on this if it's actually going to break out and squeeze. Going to go.
Bro, congrats. You just hit 24K subs.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Everybody that's new to the channel, thank you for subscribing, guys. Welcome. I'm just a fat guy that takes bad trades and tries to squat a little weight.
Yeah, the support from the people that watch is amazing, to be honest.
Yeah. We have like literally the coolest people straight up.
If you want to join the chat, the Discord, the link is in the description. There's a lot of cool people there to help you out, to trade with you. I see that sometimes people, like on Asia session, there's people trading together on the
voice
chat
channel. Really?
Yeah, that's super cool.
Dang, that's awesome.
There's very cool people.
Man. This
Bro,
is
the
looking
worst
like
thing is
breakout,
to-
guys.
Yeah, it's going. It's going.
Yeah. And how far does this go? We got 20 minutes left. I'm really curious how far this goes. What were you saying though? Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna like said and saying it's so boring to trade alone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that's cool that people trade together sometimes in the Discord, even when there's no stream. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. I've seen some people like in the voice, but I didn't realize they were trading together. That's really cool.
Insta rejection.
Yeah. It looked like it wanted to go and then just instantly nothing.
Yeah.
It's like on a breakout like this, I want to see like a hard squeeze to the upside. And it started doing it.
Yeah.
Then
It has to
no
close.
steam.
Yeah, today's like one of those days like that you get like every month has days like today that the price action just don't go anywhere. The only time today that price moved was when some breaking news came out and price like popped, you know?
Yeah, and even then it was like so temporary. And it wasn't even that much too.
Yeah, if you look at the 1 minute, you'll see like 2 or 3 candles in a row. The price like popped to one side and popped to the other, and in the middle term was all little tiny. I guess if you zoom in, the movement it's there, but it's very tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta be able to adapt to, because not like there's once I try to like
categorize the days and of how price moves, and there was like 5 or 6 different type of days. So like today's that is those range days that price goes nowhere.
Yeah, if it goes 16 points to the upside, it closes break even.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an inside bar on the daily.
Mm-hmm. Doubled subscribers in 6 months? Really?
Bahrain says
I like.
siren has been sounded and residents urged to go to a
I
safe
haven't
place.
even realized like how crazy it's been. Because I feel like you guys have been here forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Lala, I have to set up my OBS to be all like we have to make tests and everything. You know, I wish could be as soon as possible, but we still don't know. I think.
You're not gonna be ready for Sunday Open?
Yeah, I think I will be for
Okay.
Sunday Open. Yeah, I just have to make some tests,
Got it.
but I don't know like if it
Yeah,
needs to
I know
change
what you're talking
something.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's all of those configurations, minutiae in the OBS about the hertz and beats of the sound and this and that. You have to see if it's all good, you know.
Yeah, Leo and I just need to sit down on a call and basically just adjust some settings. He gets the stream key. It'll be good to go.
Yeah, but I think we can work it out to Sunday Open for the stream on Sunday Open and start the week with you guys. If you guys showed up, of course. I think you guys will. Some of you at least.
All the super serious traders will show up.
Yeah, only the super series.
Only the really, really cool ones.
Only the ones that can't stop thinking about markets all weekend. And when Sunday opens, we all here, baby.
Yeah, all Saturday, the super serious traders, their hands are scratching.
Yeah.
They're itching their hands. They're like, oh man.
Yeah.
Bitcoin market. I gotta trade the Bitcoin market while we wait.
Yeah. Yeah, that for sure. There's those dudes. I was like that. I'm a little calm now, but still think about markets all day, every day.
Yeah.
According to a state news agency, Oman Civil
J-Rod,
Defense
you're
working
cool,
to control
brother.
the
You're
fire
always
and fuel
cool.
tanks at Salah port. Oman Civil
J-Rod's for
Defense
sure
says
cool.
controlling fire might take some time.
Chris, I'll be here. Awesome.
Oh dang. We're at 447 likes right now.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Wow.
That's a lot for sure.
That's insane. Thank you guys.
Michael, you're seriously not super serious? That's cool too.
Michael's gonna be there though.
Yeah. Adiel from Kenya. Nice.
Man, this is worse than Asia session, brother. This is insane. How is it that the market gets flipped like this?
Yeah, I'm not risking, bro. I went green and red 5 times today.
Man.
I'm green again, so I'm taking it.
Yeah. Michael, you'll only be there if Leo does not keep dying to no SRS. I don't think he has a hardcore Iron Man, so he's good, but yeah, he definitely needs to stop being AFK.
Yeah, I died today, bro.
Did you
it's
actually?
not a hardcore. Yeah, I died today. I leave the where I should have teleported and I didn't. When I came back, I was like on Falador, naked.
Bro, that's hilarious.
How good though. It's always nice when you log back in and you're naked on Falador or like Lumbridge. And you're like, oh, bro, I died.
I honestly don't know the last time I died on RS. So you're just kind of a noob.
Probably, to be honest.
Please, Tramp, say worse. Finished.
10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds. Mark it on close. Get ready. Let's see what it does. Let's see. Oh, wow, nothing.
S&P 500, sell side 444 million. NASDAQ
That's crazy.
Buy side
10 points of movement.
30, sell side 125 million. Mag 7, sell side 73 million.
Also, no volume. What the heck just happened? This was market on close. 0 volume.
Be careful, guys, to not blow up accounts on a movement like this.
This is insane. Brother, that's probably the nothingest MOC I've ever seen. Ever.
Yeah, now it moves 10 points now.
Brother, there was the 334 candle has more volume than this MOC candle.
Yeah, this is, bro. Someone knows something, and
there's something going on actually.
Yeah, there's something going on. Yeah, to be fair, the 5-minute gaps worked a lot today, a lot.
Yeah.
If you just blindly traded the 5-minute gaps, the 1-hour gaps too. If you combined like the 5 with the 1 minute and try to take trades in their direction, it worked a lot. But I don't know. I struggle a lot today.
Man. This is like a day where we do like play video games on stream or something.
Yeah.
The absolute top to bottom, not too bad of a move. It's 200 points.
Bro,
but,
like,
man, all over the place.
How can we not talk about like other topics on a day like today, bro? There's no way, bro. There's no way. Like, we're gonna say, like, we're gonna say like 30 times in a row that market has gone nowhere. Yeah, again, market's nowhere, boys.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could sit on the 1 minute and be like, okay, there's a 1 minute bullish fair value gap.
Let's go.
24,965. Waiting for a retracement. And then keep saying that to fill the silence.
Yep.
I'm shocked, brother. I'm shocked.
Yeah. I hope tomorrow is a better day. I think it will be.
I don't know if there's going to be any overnight trade potential. The fact that if you look at the hourly chart, the fact that we're kind of up here, you see here? You see that? All this stuff? fact
Yeah,
that we're
look
up
at the 1
here,
hour.
I don't know. It was holding in here, but the fact that we're up here, maybe.
Yeah, it's the range, the 200s and 900, 25 200.
Mm-hmm.
It's holding. Every time you get into this,
Maybe like something like this.
a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Thank God.
This is what the market's gonna do overnight. Screenshot it, guys. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
100% guaranteed. It'll be like this on the 15-minute. That's what's gonna happen right there. Boom, deleted. So we're gonna make like $1 million overnight because it's gonna do that specifically. Okay, finally getting some volume. Continuation upward. 5 minutes left. Final 5 minutes. It's starting to break that 25K. It's testing VWAP. Testing anchored VWAP. The long from down here, if anybody entered it on the breakout signal. Good job for holding through all this boringness. Right now, another important level for it to hold. Or to break through, sorry. If you're in the long. Wow, no volume. Taking a breather. Okay. Come on. Close that settlement again. Yeah, it might, honestly. It's like right there. That's crazy. It's so boring. Well, either way, you guys know, market maker got beat up for today. So he's going to learn a lesson, hopefully, overnight. Through his aches and pains. To give us some nice, clean price action in the morning.
He's thinking about life right now.
Well.
All the wrong decisions that he made.
All right. Well, we got like 3 minutes left. The market's not going to do anything right now. Usually you get the last 10 minutes, you get some nice volume, some nice movement, one direction or the other. It's like, it's literally not doing anything. So, I'm going to let you guys off early, and I'm going to let myself off early to get a little bit of work done. I'm going to pop off Discord. I think it's time for the outro, which, before we do the outro, guys, we are at 467 likes. If you have not hit the like button, guys, I think we could actually get to 500 today, which would be insane.
That would be like, yeah, that would be.
That's a like, I mean, we're at a record today either way.
Yeah.
But if we hit 500, that's like insane. So if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. But let's proceed to the outro. Appreciate you, Leo.
See you guys. Appreciate you.
Appreciate all you guys. Let's pop off. Woo! Alrighty. Guys, very, very well done today. with some boring price action. Earlier, we ran the poll. 49% of y'all were in profit. Yesterday, 50-something percent, 53% or 55% in profit. The day before, over 50% in profit. If we continue down this path, I don't even know what's going to happen. Like, is this channel going to straight up bankrupt all the prop firms? I don't know. But maybe it's a possibility. Maybe we have to start our own prop firm. Not me, but we pull all our money together and we all trade as a collective hive mind. 50%, over 50% profitable. That's insane. Guys, really, really good job. So, if you're green, congratulations. But we did have some max losses in the chat. We did have people saying hashtag max loss. I know. It's rough. And today is definitely one of those days where if you don't have the discipline, like myself, it's very easy to hit a max loss because the market's just not going anywhere. And you end up trying to play for breakouts and try to play direction. And guess what? The market goes up, down, all around. Hits your stop loss every time because it's just not going anywhere. So if you're there, I feel for you. We don't get days like this in the market very often. So as long as you're controlling your loss, you'll be okay. But for every one of you out there, I appreciate all of y'all. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for all the support, all the new subscribers, all the new members. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Appreciate all y'all. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you join it. Also join that giveaway as well if you haven't joined it. But I'm excited for tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's going to be different, okay? Tomorrow's going to be different. So I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for New York session. God bless you guys. Take care. Thank y'all. And see ya.